Are you being Kirsty Allsop in the making?
Yeah, completely.
Are you?
I'm trying to work on it, yeah. I'm doing candles, bath bombs, jewellery. Can't say more because family might be watching. I know what they're getting. But yeah,
that's
good.
Amazing. Oh, my lot might get a handwritten gift tag with a gift voucher or something. I don't know this year. That's right. I'm going to leave you in the, I was going to say safe, but in the hands of Becky. She is Northern, so watch out.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for joining me today, and make sure you do stay tuned for Becky with the Designer Inspiration Show, Fab Show. Add to your order, one post and packaging price all day. Don't go anywhere. She'll see you in a moment.
Buying jewellery online from us has just become even easier with our new streamlined checkout service. We've made some little changes to make our website more accessible for all of the different ways you shop online, and now it's even easier using a mobile phone or tablet. Once you have added your items to your shopping basket, you can decide to check out now or save for later. Saving an item for later means you can easily find them in your own time, but don't forget to check back soon, as all our items are selling fast. One of just a few changes that will make buying jewellery from us even easier.
Our standard delivery is now only £2.95 per day, regardless of how many pieces of jewellery are added to your order. Delivery takes between 4 to 6 working days, and if you want your jewellery quicker, simply speak to our call centre about our premium delivery service. JewelleryMaker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
You can now keep in touch by liking JewelleryMaker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with JewelleryMaker.
Here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, we are happy to announce that our studio store is now open. If you attend any of our courses, you can now browse through special items, get exclusive discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Become an exclusive customer at the studio store. For more information on available courses and dates, please contact our call centre. The new studio store. The experience just got better.
You can now watch clips from JewelleryMaker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with JewelleryMaker.
Our commitment here at JewelleryMaker is to provide you with genuine gemstones. Many places might not be able to do that, but we want to guarantee it. So how do we do it? We go to the laboratories and we get tests. We have our own in-house gemologists that can guarantee that when we say genuine gemstones, that's exactly what you're getting.
You can now keep in touch by following JewelleryMaker on Twitter. Get interactive with JewelleryMaker.
Good afternoon. Welcome to Designer Inspirations. My name is Becky and joining us today is the fantabulous Debbie Bumford.
Hello again. Hello.
Again?
This morning as well.
Oh, blimey. Working you hard as always.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for joining us today. We have some true treats for you. I'm talking brand new, never seen before strands, new matrix, so much going on, including my favourite. We have a price avalanche for you in our second hour today. If you haven't joined us for a price avalanche, very simply, it means we start off with our high end and then everything after that will either be the same price or going lower. Final hour of today's show is £10 and less. So if perhaps you've got a little bit of extra spends just before payday, that is definitely the hour for you to get all of your little stocking filler treats. But I want to just show you real quick what we gave Debbie Bulmford about 10 minutes ago for her challenge. She's got this wonderful bundle 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different strands of the 4mm beads. We've also got a length of this oval wave gold coloured chain. 10 meters worth you'll be getting in this challenge kit. And we've also given her, which I'll show you more of later, but these truly Christmassy, enchanting charms. I'll tell you a little bit later about what some of these represent, and they might be able to give you some ideas of what you can create at home. Do not forget, it's designer inspiration, so it's your chance to get involved and give us your own ideas, your own tips, but also ask Debbie any questions you might have, not just about today's show, but perhaps something you've seen her do in the past. If you do want to get in touch, please do text us in. Start your text with JM Studio, and the number is 60777. Anything you might have to ask, give us a text in. Now, we'll give you the kit. Which one are we going for? This one, the faceted cabochon. Ooh, have a look at this kit that we've given to Debbie. This is the first colourway. We will be giving you another colourway really shortly, but this is the kit that Debbie's going to be working on today. So, in here, we have some jump rings. We also have a stash worth, a wealth of crimps. You have 10 meters of your gold copper plated chain. You have 20 carats of the multicolored agate, which is truly stunning set of colours in this. Really bewitching. If this strand doesn't pop ideas to you, do not worry, Debbie will be giving us all of her ideas shortly. But look at the wealth of colour in this. You're getting your powder blues, you're getting your jet blacks, you're getting your saffrons, your burnt umber. You're also getting really pops of peppermint in there. Now these, of course, you can separate the tones, you can keep them as is. We will have a little look what Debbie's done with these shortly. As well as that, you're getting this spectacular cabochon. This is your faceted cabochon, and in this, you're going to be working with 20 carats of your red colour quartz. Now this is approximately, hang on, where are we at here? No, this one is your striped agate, of course it is. And this is approximately 40 by 30 mil. You can tell by the banding exactly what we're working with here, can't you? And this faceting, just making it pop, giving you an extra touch of glamour to your designs. As well as that, you have got 20 carats. Yes, there's more, Director Tom, I'm not stopping there. You've also got this faceted strand of your red coloured quartz. Now these are approximately 3 mil, and this is a 36 centimetre strand. Look at these luxurious tones, really deep ruby style red we're going to be working here. And if you see how well it goes with these mixture of colours, really making all of those individual pops. Now, the jump rings we've got, we're going to be having 3 of them, and those are 925 sterling silver. So we're working really, really top grade here. These are your smaller, delicate sizes of your jump rings. These are approximately 5 mil, and you're getting 3 pieces in this, as well as 100 pieces of your 925 sterling silver in this seductive gold colour. 100 of these 925 crimp beads. So let's reiterate this. You're getting 20 carats of your multicoloured agate, you're getting 55 of the black striped cabochon, 20 carats of the red quartz, you're getting 925 jump rings, you're getting 925 silver crimps, 100 pieces of those, and you're getting 10 metres of this gold chain. Let me show you the chain really quickly on my hand. Again, I would describe as these more delicate circles here if I show you those. Really usable chain. I know you absolutely love it at home, and we'll be seeing, from what I can see from here, Debbie's gone quite chain heavy in a way on her piece as the neckband, so we'll be seeing how exactly she's used this. So 925 sterling silver in 2 different forms. You've got your cabochon, your multicoloured agates, your multicoloured quartz, your red quartz, your 10 metres of chain. Your price on this, £21.95. You cannot say fairer than that. With this cabochon included, now I know we've had a few cabochons recently, haven't we? We've been really lucky, we've managed to order some in. But as with everything, we can't guarantee that once these have gone, how often, how quickly we'll be able to get them back in. So if you are interested in working with cabochons, perhaps you haven't done it before, well then this is the exact perfect kit for you, because we're going to be seeing exactly how Debbie has managed to create her stunning pieces using this cabochon. We are going to bring you a second colourway. When are we bringing them that? We'll bring it a little bit shortly, but I'll bring it with me now. Let's just say cool, tranquil, relaxing colours in the second colourway. Hi Debbie!
Hello.
How are you?
Oh, very well, thank you.
Good! Now, this one is our Victoriana.
Yes.
Ooh, necklace. Have a little look at that. Wow. What gave you the inspiration for this, Debbie?
I did a cabochon a few years ago that I beaded. I do like to bead a lot of things, which I've got with me. These are just using seed beads, but if Ruth is out there who taught me, Ruth, you recognise this from Ellswood, I made this years and years and years ago, and every time I wear it, people comment on it. It's just beautiful.
That
really,
is
really pretty.
bejewelled, isn't it?
And I just think the gemstones we're now getting, the size of the gemstones and the little crimps, these aren't crimps, these are a size 11 beads, but the crimps that we have now can give the same sort of look. So why not use gemstones rather than these? As lovely as they are, they haven't got the warmth or they don't go to the warmth of your skin or what have you, they're just lovely glass beads. So then I started to play around, and this is jewel enamel. This has been on before,
wow.
I know. This has been on before, this is a quick one that I did, the jewel enamel and a piece of agate. And again, I was playing with these because brooches are going to be really, really big. So then I came in and said, right, if we're doing this, can I please do a proper cabochon, which is why Rebecca put this together for me very nicely. And the only thing we could find that was gold and enough of were crimps, rather than beads, were crimps. But I think they work quite well, actually. I think they do look like little bars. I think they're really, really pretty.
I really like them. And they are the 925 sterling silver, absolutely. So you've got that luxury there. You have got the luxury of the 925 sterling silver. And also the chain that you're getting, you've used quite a length of it here.
And I've hardly touched it. I mean, this is the reel that I cut it off, and you can see that it's hardly touched
You've
at all.
got loads left.
So you could do at least 2 more sets of cabochons, I would say. From this reel, at least 2 or 3.
The reel of chain by itself is normally £12.95. So you're getting the 925 sterling silver crimps and the 925 jump rings, and you're getting all of those wonderful beads, including that huge cabochon, for just £9.
I know, just ridiculous, isn't it?
It is a
great. You
great.
could sell that for an awful lot of money. An awful lot of money.
Oh, definitely. I love how this is faceted as well, because you can just see how it catches the light.
Isn't it beautiful?
It's wonderful.
And I know I've said on a couple of shows now, so I'm sorry if I'm boring you viewers, but having been to London last week, all the windows in the top shops were all black. Every dress was black, every suit was black, and the only thing you could see was either black on black jewellery or black and silver, black and gold, and it was all statement jewellery, and very much like this Downton Abbey sort of look.
Yeah.
Very Victorian, but all the dresses were black. And it's just the jewellery they had on top. It was weird. There wasn't a red dress, there wasn't a green dress, there wasn't a Christmas parcel. Everything was black, gold, and silver.
It is all statement jewellery at the moment, isn't it?
And this definitely would fit into some of the designs.
100%. So Debbie, where are we going to start with this? Which section are you going to show us first?
Let's start for people right from the beginning, because this is very much like soutache, in as much as you start off with a cabochon and you start off with the backing sheets, which I know we're bringing you shortly. So the backing sheets, if I can just give you a tip, rather than like I have done on most of these, wasted a lot, by putting a cabochon on and actually cutting a big square first and then sticking it on.
Yeah.
And I saw somebody on TV and they said something very, very simple. I mean, it's common sense really. Rather than do that, why don't you just stick it on the whole big sheet? And then you can just cut a little bit out. You don't cut a whole square. I mean, how stupid. So simple, isn't it, really? I wasted so much by cutting a whole piece off and then it didn't fit anything else. So stick that on overnight with the glue that we're going to talk to you about, that we'll provide with the 3 different colours of backing sheet, which you can choose to match your cabochon. And once that's stuck, I mean, it can stick in about an hour, but I like to make sure it's stuck because you're really going to handle it quite a bit. So stick it before you go to bed. The next morning, if you know you're going to be doing it, stick it and then you can use it as and when you want. And once that's stuck and you've cut it out, that's when you start to do your designs. And if I could suggest that you sit down with your beads and you draw out the design before you start. Make sure you've got the right colours, either put them on the strands and put them next door to each other, because they are fiddly to thread. And if you go halfway round and you think, I don't like it, it takes such a long time to actually undo every single bead and start again. Yeah. So perhaps sort out your design before you actually start. So, where do you start? I have made, a bit like that programme, Blue Peter, but there you go. I have made a polymer clay cabochon and I've cut it into 4. So you've got this huge cabochon, and my husband did say, where are you going to wear that? As if I'm going to wear huge cabochon. I mean, so, and I'll start from scratch. So I'll take one of the designs. I'm going to use big beads. I'm not going to use the tiny beads that we've got on there. I'm going to use big beads so you can see what I'm doing. I know it's black on black, but you'll see the purple beads in a second. So on the back of my backing, and I'm using a pale thread so you'll see it, you don't normally use a knot when doing cabochons because you don't want to bump when you start sticking things together. So if I go from the back to the front and you take a stitch, and I'm going to cut that knot off. That's it, cut that off. Take a stitch, go back to front, oops, and then front to back. And just leave a little tail because that then can be stitched in when you've finished all your work. And it won't get in the way. So you've then got a little tail. So go back through to the front again, and this is where we start. It's not as tricky as you think. You think, oh, it's going to be really difficult and really complicated, but it's not. We do sell thread on the website, and the needles are a size 12, and this has been well used because it's bent to the shape of my fingers. It does bend. After you've used it a while, it does bend. So how do you start? You start off with 2 beads and let them fall down your thread. When they've fallen down the thread, I don't know if you can see this actually because it's probably too dark, let them sit along the side of the cabochon. Can you see that? Just about? Yeah. And then you can go through your felt where they finish. When I've done a couple of stitches, you'll see exactly what I mean. You'll get the gist of it. Now, one thing I didn't do to this thread before I started, which you should do really, is get a candle and put it through a candle. Wax your thread.
Wax,
see? I've got the knot in there now. It needs to start that again, I'm really sorry. You should put it through candle so when you wax your thread it won't knot.
Good tip. Just a really thin coating.
Yeah, just literally get a candle and just put it through the candle. You can get proper waxing little blocks, yeah, but you can just use a candle. So start again, sorry. 2 beads, we'll do it really quickly. We'll find the hole. Why is it you can never find the hole when you're here, can you?
Because the beads know that you're on camera.
I know. They do it on purpose. They do it on purpose, don't they? So there we go. Now where I started before. So I've gone through down 2. You come up in between your beads, in between the 2 beads, like so. Go through your last bead. I'm going to put that down now while I pick up some more beads to thread. And you thread on another 3 or 4 beads, depending on the size. If you do tiny little seed beads, you can put about 4 or 5 on. Another 3 beads.
So you're using the slightly bigger beads here, but these ones are okay, obviously, the 3mm ones. Oh
gosh, yes, absolutely. And then when you've got your 3 beads, again, let the beads sit. Let the beads sit on top of the fabric, on top of the cabochon, at the side of it and go down where your last bead fits. And you'll know then when you pull, it's going to pull them all neatly together, and then you go up just before the last bead that you've stitched and you do it again. It means that you are securing everything really nice and tight and they're pulled up against the cabochon, okay? So that's the first round. You keep going round and round like that, putting 2 or 3, stitching down, coming up before the last stitch and through.
And that's keeping it looking neat, but you're also
Yes.
getting that strength as
It's
well,
nice
aren't you?
and tight, yeah, okay? So that's the first round of beads. Now the design is really up to you. It depends completely what you want to do with your design. But once you've got to this level and you've now got your first row of beads, it's up to you to decide how you want to embellish it. Now you can go around the top with another row of beads if you want to. If I'd have had round metal beads, I would have done that, but we didn't have any round metal beads. So I thought, well, what else can I do? Which is why I use the crimps. And I'm going to put a second row of beads. I just stitch back through. Sorry, it's very boring TV watching me stitch, but
You're just leaving that little tail again,
yeah,
aren't you?
leaving that little tail, just going up, down and up again. You go through the adjacent bead, and with this one, I'm going to pop that down again. I'm going to put 3 beads and go round my other beads. 1, 2, 3. There we go. So I've gone through this bead here. I miss the next 2 and I go through the third one. So 1, 2, go through the third one, and that then sits over the top. So the 3 little beads then form a cap over 2 of them. You see that?
Yep.
Yeah. So I've got my 1 bead I went through. You've got the 2 beads that you miss, and you go through this bead here, which is the third bead. So these 3 over the top fit over the centre 2, and you repeat. If I do 1 more, and you'll see what I mean.
It's almost creating this delicate little flower shape, isn't it?
Yeah, it's almost like a frill going around the edge.
Yeah.
Excuse me. So
It's a nice way to add texture, even though you're just working with the purely round
absolutely,
beads.
Absolutely. So I'm going to miss 2 and go through the third one. So 1, 2, and go through the third bead, like so. Oops, it's all twisted. There we go. So there's your second little flower. See that? It's got your 1.
Yeah.
Got your 2, and you keep doing that all the way around until you get to the end.
Wonderful.
All right.
So for you to have the chance to make this design at home, I want to just bring to you really quickly now your backing sheets. Now this is the Ultra Suede, and when you touch it, it's sumptuous, isn't it?
It is actually.
It's so
it's thicker than a felt.
Yeah.
And it's more smooth than a felt, but it's lovely.
It
really
has
nice.
got a suede feel to it. It's absolutely stunning. Now in this selection, you're going to be getting 3 different colours. So you've got in here this light camel, this most royal of aubergine purples, and then this deep navy blue. And these are all around 8.5 inches by about 4.25 inches. So a nice big size here. As well as this, you'll also be getting our super strong glue. Now, why is this glue important?
It holds the cabochon in place. It doesn't set really hard like some super glues, and it's just strong enough to hold everything together, because if this starts to come apart, obviously you're stuck,
all your work's
aren't you?
done.
Exactly. So it needs to be really, really strong, but this is really good.
So you're getting here today these 3 sheets and our super strong super glue. Your price on this today, £7.95.
That's really good, because imagine how many cabochons you can get out of here. But also, a lot of the things I saw in London now and in a lot of magazines, they do collars.
Yes,
So
they're
you could
so
actually
big.
embroider a whole collar onto there, cut out the shape and embroider the whole collar, which would look fabulous.
That's so fashionable.
Absolutely fabulous.
Going to work out just quickly-ish. 1, you need to leave a bit of space, don't you?
You
so
do, a little
1,
bit.
2, 3, 4, let's say, and then you'd be able to get about 4 along the bottom, wouldn't you? So about 16.
Yeah.
On one of these sheets, you'll be able to work around 16 cabochons into this. And you're obviously getting the 3 sheets with the super glue as well. So for just £7.95. And would you say that, say you had some felt at home, would that work?
Not, the felt would work, yes, if you could put this onto the back, because you need 2 layers, because obviously otherwise you see all the stitching on the back.
Of course.
But this is a lot of a tighter weave than felt. Felt you can pull apart.
And it frays.
And it shreds.
Yeah, shreds, that's the word.
This, doesn't matter how much you pull it, it's such a densely woven fabric that you cannot pull it apart, so it's really firm. So this could be used as the backing.
Yeah.
And then use the felt to embroider onto if you wanted to.
Good tip. But this is, like you say, it is ridiculously strong. And it's so sumptuous to feel. It's touchable.
Lovely. It is, it's really lovely. And the colours there are superb. Really pretty.
And because it does have the appearance of suede and it feels like suede, it's in a way a bit more luxurious if you're selling it on than felt at the back.
Absolutely. I mean, I've got one that I did as a brooch a while ago. And that I didn't have time, but I did think about putting it onto a piece of the suede as a choker. You know, you could put it on, and then having some chain coming down or something. I thought that would be quite nice to put a brooch on.
Very
having a really
regal.
nice, yeah. So you can do all sorts of things with these.
What a wonderful
really
idea.
Pretty.
So that can be yours for £7.95, and don't forget, if you are still wanting to get this kit, you've got a huge saving on that. This chain by itself is normally £12.95. You're getting 10 metres worth of this. Everything else, including your 925, 100 pieces of your crimps, 925 jump rings, your cabochon and your 2 strands for just £9. Just an extra £9.
And I've only used, I would say about 1/3 of the strands, if in fact less than that.
Really?
So you can do at least 3, maybe 4 cabochons out of those strands.
And it's going for £21.95.
Such good value.
So it's a great deal on that. So do get in on this if you're looking to buy it.
Absolutely.
If the colours aren't quite what you're looking for, we have got another colourway coming up soon.
Right, now, because I thought the crimps would be a bit fiddly to work with, I've got some little tubes here which I have at home. So imagine these are the crimps, which are a little bit bigger and probably easier to see.
We'll use our imagination.
Yes. So, I thought they wouldn't really show up otherwise. So what I did with my crimps is I put the 2 on, like so, and went, this is one I did earlier, these are the little frills around the outside. So the 2 beads that you went round with your frill, I've come up one side and I'm going back down the other.
So this is that initial line that you did, isn't it? It's not the frills section.
No, that's right. So then I miss a bead and I come back up again. And I put 2 beads on. And actually, can I just say a tip? Sometimes it's easier to pick beads up off your mat than try and put them on your fingers. It's a lot easier.
Good tip.
Because they don't roll around. And you go along until you have like little triangles going up your design. Okay, like little triangles like that. And then when you get to the other end, to come back on yourself, you need to thread underneath one of those triangles. Whoops. Underneath one of those triangles, pulling the point, taking 2 of your crimps, as it were, let those fall, and then go underneath the next triangle. Always catches around. This is a real pest. Never mind. At least you can see this thread. Black on black was just a nightmare. Oops. And then, whoa. Make sure that thread goes into the middle. There we are, that's better. And this will pull with the crimps. They've got nice sharp edges and they pull. And that becomes the centre part to your design. Can I have the cabochon off there? I can show people what I'm talking about. It's a bit difficult when you see that here. Thank you very much.
No problem.
So, here we have the initial row. The initial row, which is down here, the red one, going all the way along. You've got the frill, which is going around. You've got the triangular crimp beads, and then you've got the 2 crimp beads going over the top. The only other addition that I've done is put a little bead in the middle of each frill, and I've done that when I've actually stitched from the back. I've stitched from the back when I've actually neatened it all and just put an extra little bead in the middle. You can go bananas with these things. You can go absolutely mad, and you can do as many designs as you want and make it as personal as you want. We had some beautiful designs on the Wall of Fame actually the other day that were just stunning, absolutely stunning. But you can go as mad as you want with these, but it's all down to your personal choice. Now, now we've got to the point that we've got our design and we know what we're going to do with it. How do you finish it off? Well, there are lots of different ways that you can finish it off, and the reason that we have our little jump rings is that I've used a piece of wire here, but you can use some jump rings on the top. That's why I asked for some jump rings. You can thread a little jump ring on the top here, there you go, and put your threads through. It's up to you whether you want to use a head pin. I think I use a head pin on here and just cut a ball off there and twisted the two ends. But to make it nice and neat and tidy, you need to cut a second circle. So when you cut your first circle, cut yourself a second circle so you know it's the right size, and that then is stuck onto the back. This is the brooch. So you can sew a brooch pin on, you can sew a jump ring on, so that this can be a brooch or a pendant. And it can be whatever you want it to be, really. Your design is up to you. Now you can take this to such heights, but I just wanted to do the nice chain. So on my cabochon, I attached a thread to the bottom here, and I'll show you how to get even lengths of thread chain as well, which is a technique that I've got from Sheila, which is very good. A thread from here, and just did a long length with lots of different seed beads on, and then caught it back up so it came like a V. And through the middle I got one of the other jump rings and got the chain. Now, getting lengths of chain the same length can be a bit tricky, very tricky. So the easiest way to do it, I've found, is like this. Once you've got your lovely chain, and this is quite fine, so it's quite difficult to get the same length. I'm going to put the glasses on for this because I can't see. So to get the chain the same length is to take a needle or a pin or a head pin and to place your first length of chain onto it. I'm just getting the bit I've cut off the end. Don't come off. That's better. To take your first length of chain, like so, let it hang. Let it just fall, and then loop it and see if you like that length. If you do, you can then loop the next one. It's a lot easier to do it like this and then cut the bottom.
Good
now
tip.
That isn't quite the same because you can see there's a link difference, and just keep going up until you find, you look at the bottom of it and you can see the links are falling exactly the same. Rather than trying to cut long lengths one at a time, it's a lot easier to actually cut a loop, to find a loop that's the same length. So do a loop, and you can see that's a lot shorter. So you can go up link by link until you get the same length. Still not right. One more link. It's a lot easier to do this, and you don't waste your chain as well. You're not cutting and cutting and cutting.
That's much easier.
So much easier.
Much easier than counting or measuring or.
Oh gosh, yes. Trying to count links on this sort of thing would just take you for hours. I mean,
you'd
lose the will to live, wouldn't you? When you're halfway down it, probably. But it's a lot easier to do loops and then cut them straight. Okay.
Yeah.
So that's that. So once I'd put my little V of seed beads at the bottom, I use a jump ring, a very fine jump ring, to then catch all of those, probably not see the jump ring there, a little jump ring, just to catch all the top of my lovely links. And I put some little seed beads on the bottom, or some little 4 mil beads, they're 4 mil? Yeah, 4 mil beads on the bottom, with the little ball head pin, which becomes part of the design then. And at the top I did exactly the same. I put these through a pin, making sure they were all the right length, and then sew the jump ring or a piece of wire onto the top, ready to hang my cabochon. Now, if anybody's got any questions, have they got any questions?
We have, yeah, we've got questions for you. I've got one off Julie. Hello, Julie from Yorkshire. Thank you very much for joining us today. She says, please can you show exactly where the first row of crimps go?
Will do.
Not a problem. Thanks for texting in, Julie. If anyone else got any questions, feel free to text us in. We've got Debbie all the way until 5 p.m. this evening, so give us a text. Start your text with JM Studio to 60777.
Right, just stick a knot in there so it's easier for me to show you. Right, okay, let's take these off.
So we're just going back to where you finished the first row now?
Yep.
Okay.
Right, if you want to see where the crimps went, just stitch that. Can I be cheeky and borrow some crimps that are over there? They might be actually easy to see the gold against the black.
Here we go. Pop some in there for you.
Thank you.
No problem.
Thank you. Right, so take 2 crimps and I've come up between 2 of the beads, okay?
Yep.
There. These have got to span over 2 beads, so it's going to form a V here. So I'm going to go miss 1 and go down the second. I'll do that again. You're not going to get so much of a V here because the beads are a lot bigger, obviously, compared to the crimps. But pick up 2 more. 1. Chase them around. 2. So I've missed a bead. Oops, let's pull that up. That's it. Missed a bead. I've formed a little cap over the next 2 beads. See that?
Yeah.
Missed a bead. And then I've got 2 more crimps and I'm going to form a cap over the next 2 beads. Let me pull that back, there we go. So you've got a cap over these 2 beads, miss a bead, and a cap over the next 2 beads, and you keep going. So you miss a bead and a cap over the next 2 beads. Does that help? I hope it does, Julie.
Thank you very much for showing us that.
Okay. Have you got any more texts?
Have we got any more? Not at the moment, but I've got a question for you in a bit. But no, I'll do it in a bit because I wrote it down. Yes, someone sent in an email.
All right.
But I'll tell you in a bit.
All right then.
We've got some polymer coming up with Debbie. That's your next designer inspiration.
Yeah, we're doing children's polymer clay.
Oh my goodness, I've seen them. We've got that coming up in a little bit. So if you've got any questions about polymer, you know Debbie's the expert. So feel free to text in about those as well.
Okie doke. Right, so once you get to the stage where you've stuck everything together and you've got your chain and what have you, and you can embellish in between all your edges, just look around at your different shapes of cabochons that you can get. You can get some fabulous square ones, oval ones, teardrop shapes. They all look completely different.
Yeah.
And the big thing that's coming in the shops this winter are brooches. I mean, these will look stunning on a really chunky cardigan or a chunky coat or something. That will look really, really lovely. Or even to hold the beautiful scarves together.
Oh, good
Put
idea.
A really nice, really lovely, lovely brooch.
And how elegant as well.
Stunning.
Swoosh
Absolutely stunning.
your scarf and just attached. I like the sound of that a lot. Julie's text in saying, "That's perfect, thank you."
It's okay.
That's what we're here for. Now, I do have for you this secondary colourway, which I said, cool, calming and tranquil. You'll see exactly what I mean when you have a little look at this. This cabochon.
Oh, isn't that beautiful?
Isn't that stunning? It's got a wonderful transparency to it.
It has. You know, I was just thinking, you could change the colour of it depending on what backing sheet you put it on.
Good idea.
It's better probably to be on the pale one, because if you put it on the different colours.
Oh, I like that though.
Yeah, that looks nice.
So this is the dark blue. Let's have a try on the purple.
So you can see
Oh,
the purple.
you can see the kicks of purple through.
You can.
And then your cream.
You just see the colour of the cabochon, so you can change
highlights,
the colours.
doesn't it?
Yeah.
You can change the colours. This is your 50 carats of green agate oval, and this is 40 by 30 mil. So this is obviously the smooth. Now, what would you say? Obviously, we were working with the faceted earlier. So what would you say the smoothness would give it a different look?
It would give it a different look, but I think because you've got all round beads there, I think that would look nice there. With this having the facets on, the sort of edgy design going on the inside was fine. I don't think this would have suited that.
Yeah?
Well, I think just the nice circular patterns would look fabulous on that one. Just to get like waves almost. Really nice.
We're going to be sticking with the agate on this because you've got your fancy agate and your green here in these 2 strands. Now these are both 36 centimetres long. You've got 20 carats of the green agate in these plain rounds. These are 3 mil. And you've also got 15 carats of this fancy. Now it's a lovely mixture you've got in here. Really, those powerful emerald greens, those forestry greens. You've got a real mix going on, and I like that a lot. I think it works. It gives it a complete different look to the first colourway, doesn't it?
It does. I know this morning that we were showing a book, Chloe showed a book that I bought in to do with gemstones, but this is a fabulous book to do with cabochons. And you can see here with that picture, you can go absolutely bananas. If you wanted to, you could go absolutely bananas. I mean, look at that.
That is
Isn't that
stunning.
just stunning?
And it's working with these colourways we're looking at here, isn't it? These deep greens.
Absolutely beautiful. So it depends on the stones that you've got, and the roundness of that and the smoothness would go beautifully with the one you've got there.
That would work really well.
Just gorgeous.
As well as that in this kit, I really like that, I might steal that idea.
It's all right.
As well as in this kit, you are going to be getting your 925 sterling silver spacers, and that's in this wonderful rose gold colour. So would you use these in the same place that you used the crimps earlier?
I would probably put them around. In fact, I was doing this the other night with the jewel enamel, and I've just done this is just a jewel enamel sample that I had, and I've just put the silver beads, or started to put the silver beads just around the inside. Ooh. So rather than actually coming in, but we didn't have any silver beads here at the time, but we have now. But the silver beads I'd probably do the same, is just keep them to circles with that particular one. It's just keep them to circles because it's a nice smooth flowing shape. It's better.
Highlights the fluidity of the cabochon, doesn't it?
I think so. I think that would really pretty with that one.
As well as these 2 strands, your cabochon and your 925 sterling silver spacers, you're also going to be getting a length of chain. Now this one I would describe as your waved ovals in the slightly smaller size. You're getting 10 metres of this, and the waves themselves are around 3 by 2 mil. I'll just show you on my hand so you can get an effect. It's a wonderful, delicate chain, isn't it?
It's beautiful, actually. It is absolutely beautiful. Ever so nice to work with.
Is it usable?
Very much so, very much so. And it sparkles as well. When you wear it, it just catches the light. It's beautiful. It does
catch it, doesn't it? So in this one, it is the alternative colourway. You've got your smooth cabochon, which we've seen is slightly transparent, which means that you can give it your own effect simply by using the different coloured backing sheets that we brought to you earlier for that stunning price of £7.95. You've also got your 2 strands of the agate, the green and the fancy, as well as your 10 metres of chain and your 925 sterling silver, 100 pieces of these rose gold spacers. Your price for this alternative colourway for the Victoriana necklace design is £19.95.
Wow. Gosh, that's so good when you think how much you can get out of these beads. That's absolutely fabulous. Really good price.
It is fantastic, isn't it? And I think these colours work. Obviously, they're in the same colour network, aren't they?
But even the other colours would work as well, wouldn't they?
Hey, do you know what? You're right. Definitely. Super Christmassy, isn't it? With the reds and the greens. How festive. Now, with this first colourway, we were working obviously with the faceted cabochon, but also these ones are faceted too. And these ones are completely round. So what different feeling will that give?
Again, I think because it's a smooth stone, the smoother the beads, I think they just complements each other.
Yeah.
Whereas the other ones are quite edgy and they catch the light more, they sparkle more. So I think the 2 of them go together really, really well. I think that's perfect choice.
So you can mix and match.
Of course you can, yeah.
Mix and match, make these pieces your own. £19.95. This by itself is normally £12.99, so you're getting yourself a really great deal.
I've rushed through that, Dion. I'm really, really sorry.
No, don't worry at all. We got it all in. That's the most important thing. We did get it all in. Now, we're going to be coming back to you really shortly. Okay. We gave you a challenge, didn't we? What do you think of it?
It's nice. I'm going to have a go with that. It's really unusual. Can't wait.
We'll have a look what Debbie's made with that later. Thank you, Debbie.
Okay.
We'll be back. Now, we will be back with Debbie in around just over an hour, and she's going to be making some truly unusual, but stunning, unusual not in a bad way. You know when people say, oh, your baby's unusual. Not that kind of unusual. I mean unusual, nice, not often seen. We're going to be making some polymer children's jewellery. And if you used to like The Hungry Caterpillar as a kid, or maybe you've read it to your grandchildren or your daughters or whoever when they're growing up, then there's a piece that will suit that story down to the ground. Now, we're gonna go. Let's actually, whilst we're talking of polymer, let's give you the chance to get some home and create some of your own fantastic pieces. Now this box is absolutely filled with the stuff. How many are we getting in this? You're going to be getting 12 polymer blocks, and this is your 2 ounces or your 57 grams. In all of these truly eye-catching colours. Now you'll see that some of them say accents on them. If you see that, very simply, it just means there's a little extra added in there to give them a bit of a different texture, a bit of an oomph. So for example, if I show you this one here, you've got in this silver sculpture one, these little bits of glitter. You can see them just shining away there. You've also got your plains, and these are just your base colours, your really strong colours. You've got some bright ones in here too. Look at that wonderful, almost cerise pink, isn't it? You've got here mauve, you've got white, you've got some raw sienna, which is this one here. You've got your blush, you've got your Spanish olive. Oh, hello, Spanish olive. You've also got rhino grey. Oof, who comes up with these names? I like them. You've got your copper. You've got your tan. You've got translucent. Now, we don't very often have translucent. I've not seen it very much at all. Debbie, what is the translucent one helpful for?
You'll see that in one of the techniques in a minute or later on. It's slightly transparent, which means you can mix a tiny bit of colour with it, and it can look almost waxy when you bake it. It's almost see-through.
Oh, great. So really you're going to be using it later?
I am.
Fantastic. We'll get this now, and you can have a little look at what you can use with it later on. You've also got your fluorescent yellow, your bright fluorescent red here, and you've got your silver. Some are accented, some are completely plain. Get them home to have a little look exactly what you're going to be getting. But you're getting 12 alternative colours here. So that is going to not only give you lots of design inspiration, lots of fashion themes you can go for. It's going to go with pretty much all of the gems that you might have in your stash, because there's such a range going on here. But also, if you do want to use them alone, you've got some stunning colours that go together. Let's keep the neutral tones with these ones for a nice cooling, relaxing, almost urban earthen feel. Let's make colours pop with these. Your price for 12 packs today, £15.95 for 12. And let's not disagree here. Not only are you getting 12, you're getting such a wealth of colour that you're also getting some fantastic inspiration ideas there. What do you think of that price, Debbie?
It's mad. Completely mad.
Mad.
It is, it's mad. They're about between £2.15 to £2.50 a pack at the moment in the shops. So that's £2.50 a pack. Mad.
That is a mad price. Producer Dion has gone mad today. ZTGC32 for your polymer stash. Now, hey, actually, speaking of the mixture of colours, you know, I mentioned to you that new strand earlier when I was on with Lucy. brand new strand of rainbow pyrite. Have you seen anything like this before? What a mixture of colours. I will be showing you this more later on, but something you will not have seen before. And I'll also be asking Debbie what she might do with it. Get your thinking hat on. It's a bit of an unusual one. We've also got, think Egyptian. What's the #1 gem that comes to mind? I know for me that it's this. A brand new matrix. You haven't seen this before. I will explain to you why a matrix is so special, but you can already see an emerald matrix for you. This is the highest of high grade that we can possibly offer you, and it's your chance to own this later for less than £40 for that much emerald. So, congratulations if you managed to get all of this polymer. If you haven't worked with polymer before, what would your tip be? One polymer tip.
Don't be scared.
Ooh.
Don't be scared, because I have not many people come in my workshops and say, I haven't dared to open my box because until I come on your workshop, I'm a bit scared of opening the box. Don't be scared. It's not going to, if it's silver clay, it costs a lot of money. But with polymer clay, if you make a mess, you just use it inside the next bead, because it's never, ever, ever any waste. There's never any scrap, so don't be worried. Nothing is rubbish, nothing is an accident, just it's your design. Enjoy.
So give it a go. 12 different colours, a multitude of ideas for just £15.95. And if you are new to polymer, then this is 100% for you. This is the Polymer Starters Kit. What a truly fantastic present.
Oh yeah, because all you need actually, other than that, is just a tile.
Yeah.
It's just an old tile you've left over from doing in the bathroom, nothing special. And you just pack it away and put it in a cupboard, and that's it. So everything is neat, tidy, and kept in one box, which is great.
Which is always important, because sometimes you spend half your time looking for things.
Oh, it take you half an hour to get things out and half an hour to pack it up.
Yeah,
just
absolutely.
Put it all back in the box and put it back in the cupboard.
And you're done. Now, in this starter pack, you're going to be getting this case. Now, it sounds a little bit silly, but it is important because this is your grade 5 plastic. And that basically means that you don't have to be worried about leaving your polymer in there. It's not going to dry out instantly, and it's also not going to eat into the box. So this is really important for that. You're getting your cutters. Now, you can see here you have the safety cover. This is the black one on the end here that you can just pop onto each of your blades just to give you that extra safety. You also have one stiff blade which gives you really even cutting, and you can use that for lots of things. Your flexible blade, you can use it for cutting different shapes, but you can also use it for scraping your polymer off your tile, keeping it nice and neat. And you've got the ribbed blade with this zigzag type effect. This reminds me of those scissors you get.
Yes, corrugated blade. Yeah, blade. Can't get your teeth in.
Corrugated blade.
Yes.
My sister had, when she was younger, she was a bit mischievous. She cut her own fringe with these zigzag scissors, honestly, and she didn't think my mum would notice. My mum went, Rachel, what have you done to your hair? She's like, nothing, with this massive zigzag fringe. My mum cut it off purposely so short to prove a point. She was walking around with this tiny 1-inch fringe just at the top. So be careful with this, kids. Yeah. Your parents will know if you cut your hair with stripy scissors. Now, we've also got 2 types of polymer. You've got your 3 different grades of your sanders. You've got your roller, which is imperative. Use this a lot. You've also got your 2 plastic boards here, which are clear. They've just got a safety backing on them. And you're getting a selection of cutters, including everyone's favourite one, this baby Diddy one. Your price on this kit today, £17.95 for what is a all-you-need gift. It's all you need. You're getting, how many different sizes? 7 different sizes of these cutters. Now, Debbie, why is this small one so important? Everyone loves this small one.
I know. I haven't found any other manufacturer that has made that size, and it is so easy to use that size to
Oh, Scott.
it's all right,
Sorry about Scott.
It's all right, it's fine. It's fine. It's so easy to use that cutter to be able to put the cord through pendants, to be able to loop cord through.
Yeah.
And up until now, up until this kit was bought out by JewelleryMaker, the amount of times I've seen polymer clay artists with straws that they've cut up and then trying to get the polymer clay out the bottom of the straw, because you could not get that size cutter. It'd be a lot bigger. The next one would be considerably bigger.
So you're getting a massive range in here.
Yeah, and there's no seams as well, because there's no seams going around the outside. Because some cutters, if they have a seam where they join, you cut polymer clay out and you get a bump halfway around your pendant. Where those have no seams on them.
You're right. They are completely smooth.
Yeah.
So what a wonderful gift. £17.95 for all you need to start polymer, including your black and white. So versatile. Now, ooh, how about a little bit of something special? 1,000 times rarer than diamonds, and to some probably 1,000 times more beautiful. This is your strand of tanzanite in these soft drops. Now this is 45 carats of this graduated strand. Tanzanite is by far something that has just thrown itself into the public eye, thrown itself into popularity. Tanzanite for me is like the Leona Lewis of X Factor. No one knew who she was, and then she came on the X Factor and she was all of a sudden ridiculously popular. Everyone loved her, everybody wanted her. That's a bit like Tanzanite. Came into popularity around the early 1900s, and it was made popular by Tiffany & Co. They worked so much with tanzanite. Before that, it was just relatively unheard of. And since then, it's gone from strength to strength. It's burst its way into our high stripes. It's burst its way into the birthstone charts. Birthstone charts, I like that. Top 40 birthstones. Coming in at #1, it's tanzanite for December. Now, 45 carats worth of tanzanite. Your price today for limited stock is £11.95. That is a special price for tanzanite. Producer Dion's just had to be on the phone to confirm that she could take this strand that low. And she's been able to because we are so low in stock. I'm talking low double figures here. So if you want this, you need to be getting it now. I do not want you to miss out on this, especially as it is tanzanite. If you perhaps haven't worked with it before because you are scared, maybe a little bit worried because it's got this high name about it, people are starting to recognise it as one of the high brands, one of the high types of gemstone. Maybe you've been a little bit worried about putting it into your collection and creating jewellery. Perhaps you're one of those people, as a lot of creative people are, who, you know, you create something and other people love it, but you're a bit, oh no, oh, I'm not sure, oh. Maybe you're one of those people and you've been worried to use this because of the name it's got behind it. For £11.95, you do not have to have that fear. Get this home, try it out, and do not forget, we've got money back guarantee extended until the 31st of January. So give it a go. £11.95. What a lovely strand. What? Star by. Pearls for 2014 are going to come back with a vengeance. Pearls never lose their style, do they? But 2014, you are going to see a rise in the amount of pearls on the high street. Whole collections of fashion pieces have been based truly, purely upon pearls. Now, of course, January, the Albert and Victoria Museum are having a pearls exhibit, which is going to start off the trend. But as spring and summer comes in, you're going to see on the runways, in the high street shops, girls literally dripping with different lengths of pearls. Think Coco Chanel, think of the layering, that's what we're going to be seeing. And in these stunning colours, you can add a little pop, a little bit of fun to these exquisite pieces. Blue Pearl Trio, including your peacock cultured pearls. You've got your midnight blue baroque, and you've got your potato pearls that are around 9 by 8 mil. So you're getting a wealth of colours, but you're getting a wealth of sizes. And that's important because you've got space here and you've got ways that you can use these in any design you might be creating. OXGC 54, star buy price, £9.95. That's normally the price of one strand. £9.95 for 3 different colours, different styles of completely natural, totally on trend pearls. What would you think of doing with these 3? Would you use them separately, together?
Probably together. I mean, that's cheaper than acrylic beads.
Yeah.
That's cheaper than I would pay in a shop for acrylic beads. That's just silly. The one thing I did notice in the shops, well, 2 things I noticed in the shops. First is they do a lot of peacocks. A lot of peacocks are coming in on brooches or what have you, and they'd be superb to do the peacock feathers.
Oh, wonderful, yeah.
You can stitch those onto the backing as peacock feathers. Ooh. It would be stunning. And also the second thing I noticed was scarab beetles. Scarab beetles are everywhere.
Yeah.
Absolutely huge Egyptian scarab beetles. But in the centre, there's a turquoise bead because it's Egyptian.
Yes. Gold
and the turquoise. So these are going to be really big come the next spring.
Actually, let's have a look at them. You can see how well they work with these emeralds. You're right.
And with the hematite. Is it hematite? Coated hematite?
The pyrite.
The pyrite, rather.
This rainbow pyrite as well. Oh, yeah, great for the peacock tail.
Yeah, superb.
Don't they
really
go so well? That's extraordinary. What a wealth of colour and texture and style you're getting for just £9.95. And as Debbie said, cheaper than acrylics, cheaper than ones that are completely just made from plastic. And you get the chance to work with real pearls. And that's something that not everyone can do, but at this price you have the chance to. Even Coco Chanel often worked with faux pearls. Coco Chanel wore a lot of faux pearls in her earlier time as a designer. When she moved to Paris in 1909 and she was creating hats and clothing just for her friends, before her name got known and before she got big, she would bejewel things with faux pearls then. But at this price she wouldn't have had to. £9.95. Now, coming up, we have got a price avalanche. The studio's gonna get chilly. Price avalanche basically means that we'll start off with your high-end sapphire. We'll start off with your high-end and then everything will either be the same price or lower. So you can get your high-end but also your absolute bargain deals. I'll see you after this really short break.
The new year is fast approaching and we're getting ready to go out with a bang. You can get involved by voting in the annual JM Awards. Check out Facebook from Monday the 25th of November at 10 AM, where we will release a different voting category each day until December the 6th. Get involved with JewelleryMaker.
Join us us on JewelleryMaker as we count down the days until Christmas. Stay tuned to see perfect Christmas gifts for all your friends and family at prices you won't believe. And what's more, anything you buy can be refunded or exchanged until the 31st of January. So for hassle-free shopping and great value, it has to be JewelleryMaker.
Once upon a time, Lucy and Linda were feeling glum. They decided they needed to cheer each other up. They tried a cup of tea, but that didn't work. They tried chocolate, but that didn't work either. So they tried wine, and that did work. Temporarily, of course. But then they ran out. They decided that dressing up and feeling special would do just the trick. They felt like supermodels. Check you two out. But wait, you don't have any jewellery on. And we all know that a special piece of jewellery makes an outfit. So tune into JewelleryMaker on Tuesday the 3rd of December, where we'll be designing jewellery that will go with that little black dress. The LBD show, only on JewelleryMaker. Oh girls, what a mess. Tune into JewelleryMaker for our Miss It, Miss Out show. Every day between 5 and 9 PM on Freeview Channel 50. Don't miss it or you'll miss out.
Where's my snow? Look at the snow in the background. Oh, it's cold, isn't it?
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, it is.
Yeah, Debbie, surprise avalanche.
Oh,
no. Woo! Yeah. This is how we do it. Amazing moves. Welcome to our price avalanche. You're joined with me, Becky, and the inspirational Debbie.
Hello, hello, hello.
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 Now, this is our price avalanche. That means we're starting off high and we're taking it low. Low. So everything you see, the next product will either be the same price or lower. But this is the price avalanche because we have low numbers of everything. Meaning that if you want it, as soon as the code comes up, get on the phone lines. I'm going to be moving swiftly. I'm going to be moving quickly. Think of the tortoise and the hare. Ooh, chilly. Isn't that magical?
It's good, isn't it? Very good.
Oh, it's snowing on you. I love it. How
It's a bit chilly.
festive. Oh. It's like Hollywood in the studio here.
Isn't it?
We have all of these things on hand. So where are we starting in our price avalanche? No problemo. Is it this? Now, this is the start of your avalanche. This is your Asian gem collection. God, snow's carrying on a bit, isn't it?
I was going to say, it's really, really cold.
Wowzers!
Look round your knees soon.
Starting to look a little bit like dandruff as well, actually, when you look close. This is your Asian gem collection.
Oh, dear.
Now, I'm going to blow the snow away because it's slightly annoying. Oh, magic! Just call me Mother Nature. This is your Asian gem collection. Now, let me try and open this, but I won't lie to you, in the break I did put hand cream on. So it could be easier said than done.
Do you want me to do it for you?
Yeah, come on, Debs. Give us an hand, Debbie. It's hard,
Everywhere,
that.
isn't it?
Now, your Asian gem collection.
Oh dear. Doesn't want to come out.
Look at this. Doesn't, does it?
It doesn't want to know, does it?
Have you got a picture of it?
There it is.
Have you got a picture?
Just there it is. No, it doesn't want to know.
Look at that. It's going well so far. Going well.
Going really well, isn't it, really? It's got two little things there holding it in. Look.
Well, not only in this have you got a strong, durable casing, keeps it really well protected, so well protected that me and Debbie can't even get in. Maybe we should get Drew in. I might go and run it to Drew in a bit. This is the Asian Gem Collection, and in this you are getting this truly lovely selection of high-end gems. Now in here you've got topaz, you've got emerald, you've got a real mixture going on in here. Now you do also get this little booklet in it, and in this booklet it will give you a little bit of information on each of the gems and also how things are mined. In here you have your spinel, red spinel, you have a ruby, Ratnakiri cognac zircon, Mongolian andesite, andesine, black star biopside, peridot, sapphire, cinnamonite. Oh, good name. You've got ironite, blue zircon, kyanite, and blue chalcedony. So you have a fantastic selection in there. You'll notice it's gone. I wonder where Debbie is. Where's Debbie gone? She's gone to get it opened by Drew. £49.95 at the top of our hour. Let's have a look exactly what we have got in here. Debbie, you little...
Desperate to look at that in the gems collectors next door.
Were they all trying to steal it off you? Oh yeah, look at him. Oh, someone's got their guns out over there. Look at them. Thanks. So we have this selection in here. They're all trying to grab at it. You can see also you get this booklet with all of these important bits of information. £49.95 for your high-end selection. Imagine that, centerpiece on your coffee table. Which one's in here, sweet? Yep, okay. Ooh. Have a look at this relaxing blue. This is 45 carats of your kyanite. Now this is a really exceptional example. You might be able to see if you zoom in really closely that we have the deepest, darkest sea blues in there, but you do have pops of clarity and transparency, giving each one of these an individual yet subtle look. Your price on BOJN25 today, we're in a price avalanche, we knew it was going to be less, £39.95 for an exceptional example of your kyanite. 18 centimetre strands, and these are graduated from 6x4 all the way to 11x8 mil. Now I told you we were going to have some of this in. Opal is my official favourite gem, but this one was a very close runner-up. I always feel like I have to talk really delicately around sapphire. 30 carats of your multicoloured sapphire in these faceted rondelles. Now, as you can see in this, you are getting a wealth of colour. Not only are you getting, it appears black to you, but to me, these ones are the most royal of sapphire blues that you can possibly imagine. You've got the deep blues, you've got the lightest of yellows, you've got these pops of citrus satsuma colours, all the way down to your pops of pinks in these powdery colours. Now the great thing with this strand is because they are all completely natural, the reason they're coloured in this separate way is purely because when Mother Nature's creating them, it's just small examples of other purities that create these colours. So for example, the deepest blue, That's from titanium being present, and so on for the mixture of colours. Now your price on these is normally $49.95, but the last one was $39.95. Could we possibly match sapphire to less than £40? Yes, we can. For you today, a ridiculous £10 saving on this exceptional example. Sapphire, you only need to use 2 or 3 on your design, and you are using a genuine sapphire. Think of how much you could sell that on for. Think of how much you could use this strand. You could use it all together, but do feel free to take off the zones, the different colours. Maybe just use all the pure pinks with a little bit of morganite, or perhaps you want to highlight the deepness of this blue, and then you could use it with our multicoloured pyrite, the rainbow pyrite we've got coming, just to give these blues a real pop and add a different texture. £39.95, a £10 saving. And speaking of morganite with these wonderful pops, let's bring you some now. Just show you what I mean about just highlighting the different colours of your sapphire. Doesn't that work so spectacularly together? Because the sapphires themselves have got a slightly more periwinkle pink to them, it's just making this morganite pop. 60 carats of your morganite you're going to be getting in these graduated drops. Now morganite is famously named after the banker, and that's because not only was he a great financial advisor, but also he had a lot to do with the art scene, philanthropy. He was really quite a name at the time, and to have this stunning gemstone named after him, I'd love to have a gemstone named after me.
Really
what an honour. What would your gemstone be called, Debbie?
Oh, I don't know. I don't have to think of something.
The Bullmanator. Sounds more like a gladiator.
I could think of, yeah, a better thing, but no, I can't, not at this time.
You're getting 60 carats worth here today. Is it going to be £39.95? £10 off again, already in this price avalanche. We've gone down £10 each time. £29.95 for this example of your morganite. You're getting 60 carats worth here. It's named after a banker, but at that price you don't have to be a banker, do you? £29.95. Now, this is working well with my next product, with this wire. Doesn't it? Warming colour. Now this is your next item in our price avalanche. You have got here your 1 mil, 100 metres of this copper wire. Now 1 mil, great for your structural pieces, as we know, but it's also quite versatile. You can move it with your hands. It's not so rigid that you're unable to do that, but you can use it with wire twister tools. You can use it with a multitude of the different things you may have around. Your price today, £29.95. No, it's not. It's £27.95 in our price avalanche today. Your 1 mil wire. What do you mainly use 1 mil for, Deb?
I use it for coiling to make bangles, or for necklaces, necklace wires to go over memory wire.
Oh.
So I can put polymer clay pieces, pendants and things. I just think it's a really nice structural wire. If you go a little bit over that, 1.25, it's too strong to coil, and a little bit under there, it's too weak then to do your jump rings, because you can make your own jump rings out of that.
It is really versatile, the 1 mil, isn't it?
Excellent.
So that can be yours, 100 metres, £27.95 for you today. Let's stick it a bit wiry, throwing this around. We have got here for you your 0.8, 100 metres of this stunning, almost London blue. You've got 100 metres of this 0.8. Now, Debbie, you were saying earlier about the peacocks. You could create the tail, fanning out with this, and then at the end, this pyrite, rainbow pyrite, brand new, we've got this coming to you later, as the little eye sections.
Really pretty. You could do dragonflies with it and all sorts, couldn't you? The dragon wings and pretty.
Yeah, really good plan. JPJM05, £27.95 we had last time. Let's go under that. £24.95 in our price avalanche today for 100 metres of your 0.8 in this stunning blue colour. Really, I can imagine quite scary if someone has perhaps only just started working with wire, or perhaps you're used to working with your base colours, your rose gold, your copper, your silver. But versatile in the sense of you can let your imagination go with this, can't you?
You can, and I think blue, as I always say, and very boring, but I know blue is a very universal colour. Everybody's got a pair of jeans. Yeah. So you know, if you go to a craft fair and you do a wire bracelet with copper or antique bronze or white or something with the blue, you know it's going to suit everybody. That's the one colour you can buy somebody that you know everyone's going to wear.
That is a very good point. Massively versatile and really universal and unisex as well.
Yes,
isn't
absolutely.
It?
Yeah.
£24.95 for that.
Oh, I love that.
Do you? Isn't that pretty? We're bringing you this stunning example of jadeite now. Now, what does jadeite make you think of, Debbie?
Just something Chinese. It's something, I think Lucy was saying that it's a good luck. Not that I'm saying that it definitely is, but it's supposed to be good luck, isn't it, in the Chinese symbols?
Possibly. It is
so,
used.
You do find a lot of jade on most of their decorations or what have you, that you always find a little jade elephant or something.
Absolutely.
You always find something that's a good luck charm.
You're right. Now you're getting 210 carats of this jadeite here, and these are in your plain rounds 8mm. Your price on this, £24.95 in our price avalanche today. And as you were saying about the good luck, Wallace Chan uses these quite a lot. Wallace Chan's a jewellery designer, jewellery creator, and he's originally from Hong Kong, and he works with jadeite a lot. He very much believes in calming and the fluidity of making jewellery. Yeah. So I think you're completely right.
I love the history of the different sort of fables about the gemstones, of what they've been used for in previous years. I just think that particular one, though, looking from here, it just looks very cool, very calming, very elegant. I think it's beautiful.
I completely agree with that. You're right. Isn't it funny how different colours and different stones have that effect on you instantly? And I think you're right with this. Very relaxing, very calming. Now, did you buy all of the wire we've just given you, the 200 metres worth we gave you there in the blue, and the 1mm in this wonderful copper colour? If you did, then you may well be interested in our one-step looper. This is the easiest bit of kit to use. Very simply, all you do is you pop your wire through the top bop here. You then can add on your beads or your loop, whatever you want to put on the end of your wire. Simply pop them together, and not only does it create this eye pin, but it also snips it off for you as well. Instructions are detailed on the back, giving you step-by-step pictures as well, which is handy because sometimes just descriptions of it don't help, but you've got the photographs on here as well. Your one-step looper. If you are new to wire work, or perhaps you're interested in creating your own findings, then this could well be the one for you. You're also going to get that symmetry. And a lot of the time, for me, depending on your creations, of course, symmetry is what gives you that difference in looking really good and looking professional. So this is your one-step looper in our price avalanche today. What is our price? It's not going to be £24.95. Oh no! We've got the looper. It snips your wire, so let's snip this price. Tedious link? No. £21.95 for your one-step looper. Ridiculously easy, very versatile, and it just gives your pieces the finishing little touch. Minimal effort, which is what we thoroughly enjoy. Santa's come. He's brought with him some rainbow moonstone in this matrix. Now, have you seen the matrices before? We've had them on the last few days. Why are they helpful? Well, not only do you have this easy to open, unlike those Asian gemstones, easy to open box, but also you have a true mix here of shapes. You've got your larger ones. Look at this faceted rice bead shape. Can you just look? Now, normally I have to explain to you how high quality these things are. Because of the lights in here, it can bleach. But you can even see on this, you're getting these blue hues from this moonstone. Now, these are your gem quality. So you know when we see gems of distinction, that special strands that we've looked specifically for, it's like that, but you're working with a true large mixture of cuts of your sizes, but all with this really high end quality. You've got mixtures of shapes in here, including your cabochons. This is a square cabochon, as Debbie was explaining before. What do you think of this, Debbie?
Aren't they beautiful?
Yep.
That's stunning. If you could prong set that into a ring, wouldn't that be
That would be so easy because look, it is got the flat.
Wow.
So that would be so easy to do. Not only this, but you've also got your drop shapes, you've got your flat rondelles. Your rondelles in this instance, let's have a little look. The rondelles in this instance have got the drill hole in, so you are able to strand this highest of high, jumpy little thing, rainbow moonstone. This matrix, it's going to be an impressive price in our price avalanche. £21.95. Now, why do you want to get a matrix and not a strand? Well, very simply, the quality you're getting in the matrix is the highest we can offer. Not only that, you are getting this mix of shapes and cabochons. You've got this ice cube shape here, and this is a faceted ice cube shape, which has got your large size drill hole in it, making it super easy to strand. But you also have top drills. You also have these cabochons with no drill hole at all, perfect for your wire wrapping, absolutely fantastic for that. So you're getting here a mix of everything you want, but without buying the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 different strands. You're getting it all. You're getting a gems of distinction, 8 strands in one handy storage box for just £21.95 of your rainbow moonstone. Obviously, it's got a lot of myths behind rainbow moonstone, including the Romans believing that it was shards of the moon captured in the earth. I can't put the lid back on because I've got a very slippy table. Just going to leave the lid there. Where are we headed? Oh. Zircon. Doubly refractive, meaning when the light enters, it's separated into 2 different directions, which is why you get this spellbinding, seductive sparkle from each of these individual zircon pieces. 25 carats of the oldest gemstone known to man. Professor Wild and Professor Valley worked together to try and determine the age of zircon. Initially, they believed it was around 4.2 billion years old, but they later invested in a piece of equipment that was costed £1.5 million, which is a lot of money now, but it was, in relatively speaking, it was even more back then. And they were able to determine that their specimen itself was around 4.4 billion years old, which actually changed the way that scientists aged the Earth. Before that, they thought the Earth was around 4.3 billion years old. But because Valley and Wild were able to determine that this was older than that, it changed the whole face of science and the way that scientists age the Earth. So a truly impressive gemstone here with a lustrous history. Your price on this, normally £21.95, which for this diamond-like sparkle is superb. But we're going to price slash it because I've got less than 40. £17.95. You're getting this diamond-like sparkle with this illustrious history. Hey, what a wonderful gift. Have you got someone who's perhaps just gone to uni, studying some sort of science, or perhaps they're just finishing it, maybe they're coming into their last year? What an interesting gift to be able to give them and tell them that story about its discovery and how it changed the shape of the Earth, how it changed what scientists believe the age of the Earth was, for just £17.95 for this diamond-like, spellbinding, seductive sparkle. If you haven't owned zircon before, this is your chance at just £17.95. You have here some wonderful chunky and some interesting spaces. Ooh, don't normally get these. Imperial topaz. Now, imperial topaz is very special. The reason being, it's truly difficult to mine. The simple reason is the area that imperial topaz like this is found is in high tables, which is in areas that can very easily get waterlogged. Now, mines that these ones in particular are found, they go around 40 metres into the crust. And even with 40 metres in, because of the high rainfall in those areas, in around 8 months, the mines are completely waterclogged. You're unable to get into them. They literally look like a river. And what they have to do, the miners, is they spend a lot of money getting a lot of equipment to pump out the water of these areas because it just gets so bad no person can enter it. So it's truly difficult to mine this imperial topaz, but isn't it worth it? Your price on this today, you can't do £24.95. This is the price avalanche. It's got to be the same or less. Let's price slash this. Please bear in mind when you see the price, the difficulty of mining this, because that is not reflected in £16.95. These mines become like rivers, 40-metre deep rivers in the space of 8 months. It's impossible to get down there. So essentially, for around 3 or 4 months of the year, they're unable to get to them. And also, look at these spaces in between. I know it's a little thing, but as jewellery makers, we like to use everything we've got, haven't we? And these are in between your silver-coloured spacer beads. So feel free to use those in your designs. £16.95. Now hang on. I know the price that we discussed for these earlier, and that wouldn't fit into the avalanche. You cheeky little truffle. 150 carats of cat's eye. Get involved with this because the price we discussed earlier on, it would not have come in this order in my price avalanche. It should have come before. It should have come around the same time as the zircon. Price on this normally is £19.95. We are going to price slash this cat's eye for you today with a fiendish deal of £16.95 for this graduated strand. That to me, as is, strung with some 925 sterling silver spacers in between, and you're done. This is a graduated piece from 14 by 5 all the way to that massive centre drop of £27 by 9 mil for just £16.95. Get your claws out with this cat's eye deal. Nice one, thanks guys. £16.95 price slash for you today. Producer Dion is in the house. Why can you tell? Because we've had loads of blue. She loves this stuff. And you'll love it too with this strand. 55 carats of this blue topaz in these faceted pairs. Now these are ranging from 8 by 5 mil, the truly delicate little, just screaming out to me to be earrings, these top drill drops, all the way to the centerpieces, which are around 10 by 6 mil. Now this is your 18 centimeter strand. This is an exquisite example of topaz due to its clarity. I can promise you I am getting zero imperfections in any of these. All of these are the highest clarity. And also the pop of colour you're getting in here. Sometimes in blue topaz it can be very subtle. And in fact on that slide you're seeing now, you're only getting a subtle hint. But to me, this is quite a deep, almost raindrop blue. When you see the raindrop on your window and the light shines through it and you get that raindrop blue. Your price on this usually is £19.95, but you know we can't do that. This is the price avalanche. We're going downhill at a rate. £15.95. £4 saving on this for you today. And have a little look in between. You see these spacers? They're the little gizmoed spacers. So they're really intricate little swirls. What would you use those for? Just the swirls themselves?
Yeah, I've just used them just as spacers. Because they do look lovely in designs. They really do.
They just add that texture, don't they?
Yeah.
£15.95 for this beautiful example of blue topaz. Now, wait. When we discussed this earlier, this also was meant to come before the zircon in price, which means it's higher. So my only guess can be that we're price slashing this. We're going to have to. You're committed now. We're in the price avalanche. We are racing downhill. But we shouldn't really be with this because it's emerald. Now, emerald is known for being the gemstone of the Egyptians, Cleopatra's absolute #1 favourite. When she was on the throne in Egypt, she actually took over and took from the Greeks a mine that predominantly they only found emeralds because she adored it so much. Because she wanted it so much, she fought so hard to get this mine from the Greeks. Now, it took a lot of work and they didn't get it instantly. The Greeks did not hand it over without a fight. But once she finally did get it, she scraped it clean of emeralds. In the Egyptian times, it was known that emerald was healing. They thought it would prevent against fatalities. So that's why the ladies in particular were adorned by this. Oh my gosh, look at the Becky, yes, I'd like to tell stories. Story time with Becky, that's amazing. You're interrupting my story now. Settle down again. So once she was able to get this mine and she completely cleared it of emeralds, it then fell into disrepute. There was nothing left. There was no need to mine there anymore. So much so that hundreds and hundreds of years later, it went down as a little bit of a myth that these mines didn't actually exist, that perhaps it was just something that was decorated on the pyramid walls and something that never actually existed, up until hundreds of years later, in relatively recent times, when they discovered these mines again. And as depicted on the pyramid walls, there was no emerald at all left in it, just very, very small traces. So that was Cleopatra's mine, that people believe perhaps was just a myth. And let's see if a price slash with an emerald could be a myth. Can it? It should be $26.95. I told you it was going to come before the zircon, didn't I? But it can't be in the price avalanche. What are we going to? We had $16.95, then we had $15.95. For emerald, £14.95 for emerald. Everyone knows the name emerald. Making it up now. Everyone knows the name emerald. Everyone adores emerald because of this deepest green. But even because 6,000 years ago, when it was being mined in ancient Egypt, even then it was loved. £14.95, a ridiculous price slash on this today of over £10. That is an amazing price slash, and one not to be missed if you love emerald. Okay, think nature, because that's what this is screaming to me. Now, again, you're not particularly getting it under these lights. Camera lady Kaz is working her little socks off to get a really good look at this, but it's those darn dead lights. These to you look all completely brown, but I promise you, predominantly, I'm getting green in here. I'm getting hits of brown, hits of green, think forest floor, and that is what I'm getting. This is your 90 carats of Andalusite in these graduated plain pairs. Now this is a graduated strand from 8x5mm all the way to 10x9 on this 18cm strand. And look at the size of those spaces. They are diddy, which means that we have squeezed these onto this. Your price on these today, £14.95. What would you think of doing with these ones, Debbie?
Well, we were talking about this morning on the show, actually. These are lovely, just wire wrapped on the top and just put into the really simple drops, or put at the end of graduated chain. Just put a lovely chain and those graduated drops. They look stunning. Because I think we're very quick in the studio, because we want people at home to see designs, to make chunky things. But sometimes you can just sell a necklace just with one stone, nicely wrapped, and it's really simple, and that's all you need.
And that really highlights the beauty, doesn't it?
It does indeed.
This can be yours for just £14.95 today. Now, if you are going to be making jewellery, we know that everyone needs findings. You guys are fanatical about findings, which is why we're going to bring you a selection of them today. Now, in here, you've got a toggle clasp. No, that's a lie, that's a lobster claw clasp. Just making things up today. You've also got a toggle clasp. I told you. You've got 2 pairs of your shepherd's hooks. You've got a wealth of head pins. You've got a stash of crimp covers. You've got 3 jump rings. You've got a selection of crimps, and I will show you the length of chain that you're getting. Is it my favourite one? Oh, yes it is. Now this is 925 sterling silver. So we are talking high end, aren't we? It's the highest end we can bring to you, because it's 925, it's workable, but you've still got that top quality and that high amount of silver in these. LZGP69, no. Price slash on this. If you're not on the phones, please get on now. For 43 pieces of 925 sterling silver, was meant to be £14.95. £12.95 for you today. But till 5, not till 9. Till 5. Are you going to change it yourself, Dion? Producer Dion at 5 o'clock is going to change this price herself. I think she's been a little bit naughty. Maybe she's not meant to do it at £12.95. So get these before the end of the show. £12.95 for 925. What a way to make a living making jewellery. It was a little bit of subtle Dolly Parton. Where are we at? Okay, so you bought those gold-plated 925 sterling silver, didn't you? Well, whilst you're on the phone for those, treat yourself to these gold-coloured pearls. What a treat for you. These are your 8x6mm golden coloured pearls. JGGP78. Now the golden colour itself is going to be the one in particular. Think golden champagne pearls. That particularly is going to be the colour we're going to be getting a lot of in 2014, when I was talking earlier about the fashion ranges that are coming out. Pearls, they're statements. They are renowned worldwide. They are known, they are loved, they are adored, and you're going to adore them at this price. £12.95 for this lovely example of your gold cultured pearls. Debbie, what would you think of using the gold pearls in particular with?
I remember Linda doing a boutique kit once with gold pearls, and I think it was black onyx, I think. Oh. And the two of them together looked absolutely beautiful. I think it was just a zigzag sort of weaving design where they just went in stripes, and they were absolutely beautiful. Very, very simple, but gorgeous. But I think just a simple, almost like a stretchy pearl bracelet, and if you put one charm at the front, or a nice gold bead, or even a shiny silver bead or rose gold, and just have the rest just a shiny, just an elasticated bracelet, they sell so easily.
Really simple, but a really eye-catching design. And if you are interested in charms, we have got a wealth of them coming for you really, really shortly. Everything from frogs to fairies and all the bits in between. These little drops of gold can be yours, £12.95 today. When you see gold and purple together, I just think right there, crown jewels. Don't they look stunning together? How regal, how interesting, how eye-catching. So if you got the gold pearls, then you're gonna want this superb strand of amethyst that I'm bringing to you now. 120 carats of the amethyst in these top drilled faceted drops. Now, it is known to be the gemstone of St. Valentine. Why? Well, very simply, he wore a ring that was made of amethyst. But not only that, he also believed, and it's continued to be believed, that... Kaz is making me giggle. Is me slide back up? Yeah, me slides back up! It's like they know it's coming. Not only did he wear this in a ring, but it was also believed and continued to be believed that it would help prolong your love for someone. So often this is given as a gift to newlyweds. Often amethyst is given as a gift to newlyweds because it's said to keep that sort of first flush of love that you get. It's said to prolong that feeling. And also, I can understand how that would work, because think of it yourselves. If you're one of these lovers of amethyst, that's the type of love that does not leave, isn't it? It truly is something that will stick with you. 120 carats. Your price on these today, £10.95 for this highest of high quality. Look at the mixture of the colours you're getting here. You'll get the royalest of royals in the royal purple. You're getting these deep aubergines, but you're also getting just a touch of lavenders throughout. A wealth of inspiration to prolong love, £10.95. Imagine yourself at sea. You're on a ship. The waves begin to rage. The ship's rocking around everywhere. And all of a sudden, in the distance, you see on a rock mermaids. And they're crying. Mermaids were said to cry aquamarine tears. 65 carats of mermaid tears. Now, mermaids were the nice ones. Sirens are the nasty ones that sing the sailors in. Mermaids were slightly nicer. They just got the sailors in by making them feel sorry for them. Aww. Bringing the sailors to their deaths. As they cried tears of aquamarine. But you know what? If I was on a ship and I saw mermaids crying aquamarine, I'd be going in for a closer look as well.
I would as well.
65 carats of the mermaid's gemstone aquamarine, normally £9.95, which is lower than what we were anyway in the price avalanche. But we're going to slash it some more. Give the mermaid something to really have a cry about. £7.95 for these aquamarine, normally £9.95, £2 saving. And you know, every little does help, doesn't it? £2 is a fantastic deal on these. BDRU 83 in our price avalanche, just £7.95, normally £9.95. I've just thrown these in the box. They were right at the back of my drawer, so as I went to get them out, they fell. I've still got 2 in here. I can just say how many we've got. Okay, she doesn't even want to do them now. Right, sorry, I'm just diving in. Wait, ooh, are these £9.25? Quality, hello. Wait, what was the price on the last one? So you're going to be getting 5 pieces of £9.25 for £7.95 or less. That's a bit of a treat. Have a little look at these lobster clasps for me in your 925 sterling silver with this gold coating. Now these are your durable size, they really are. These are your 12mm. You're going to be getting a hefty amount of 925 in this. You've got 5 pieces of these, and the great thing with these is, if you are going to buy them as a gift, even if you're giving them to someone who perhaps hasn't made that much jewellery before, they'll know what these are, because you get it on all the high street pieces, don't you? Your price on these today, £5.95, just over £1 each for these 5 pieces of 925 sterling silver lobster claw clasps. The great thing with 925 sterling silver is not only have you got that name that everybody knows, it's a desirable name, isn't it? But also, even though we're giving it to you at this great price, you don't have to then take down the price of your pieces of jewellery if you're selling them on. Keep your prices up there. Just because we're giving you great deals, £9.25, you're working with quality. So don't be afraid to let your prices show that quality. YQGP21. Do you work with sterling silver a lot?
Yes, I do. I think because you always know that you can relax, that no one is going to have a problem with an allergy. You're not going to have something returned if somebody's allergic to something. One thing I would say, if you do a craft fair, I think Laura Binding once said this, I think, that it's good to have some items in silver plate and 1 or 2 in sterling silver with a card to say, if you'd like anything made in sterling silver, you can do it for an extra price.
Good tip.
So you can charge an extra couple of pounds for earrings or something, and you can change them there and then. But it gives people an option what they want.
Very good tip. Oh, I like that. Now, I've just heard someone in my ear say, let's do a little price slash. That's my impression of Dion. She sounds nothing like that. Let's do a little price slash on these. She's a little avalanche elf doing a price slash. Whoa!
Oh my goodness me. That's amazing.
Not even going to say anything else. 5 pieces of 925 sterling silver. It's not £5.95. It's not even £4.95. It is £3.95 for 5 pieces of your highest quality. That is an exquisite price for an exquisite item. £3.95. 79 pence each. You couldn't buy a chocolate bar for that, could you?
Couldn't actually. No, you're quite right. No, you couldn't.
Now, whilst I catch my breath on that incredible price for 925 sterling silver, working out cheaper than a chocolate bar per piece, something that's going to last you longer than a chocolate bar, certainly in the studio as well. Let's go catch our breaths with a star by. I told you we were going to be bringing you this brand new strands, and I think you'll agree this is pyrite. Did you sort of see where I was going with that, Debbie? Yeah? There was still no laughter, but all right. This is brand spanking new, never seen before, 140 carats of your brand new rainbow pyrite. Now these are your 10 by 6 mil drop beads, and these have got the center drilling, as you can see here, making it wonderful to just strand as is. Simple bracelet, long drop necklace. You can do anything with this shape. It is so versatile. Now you have not seen this at home before, and because of that you might be a little bit worried as to what to use it with. Have no fear, my friends. Let's ask the expert, the Bulford. What are we going to do with this brand new strand of rainbow pyrite, Debbie?
I've done some that used to have some hematites that were rainbow covered. They were really popular, and I think I mixed them with some pyrite itself and some lapis lazuli, and the lapis just pulled the blue out. But the nice thing with those beads, you can put them next to amethyst and it would look purple. You put it next to those turquoise pearls, it would look turquoise.
So
For
true.
some reason, it just seems to take on, it's like a chameleon, it just seems to take on the colours that it's put next to. You can put it with aventurine and you'll see the greens come out. And I just think it's a really lovely, lovely strand for Christmas because it's party dress. Do you know what I mean? It's something that will catch the light.
Get that.
You can just restrand it really and just have it as a simple one strand necklace with little silver beads in between. Looks stunning.
I completely understand that. It is, with this colour effect, it's almost like a chameleon, isn't it?
It is.
It just takes on whatever you want to use this with, mix it, refresh your older pieces, give it a little extra kick. Your price for CGGP 32 brand new, never seen before strand of 140 carat rainbow pyrite, £8.95. You've never seen this strand before. This is brand new today. Be the first to own this chameleon-like gem. And the lovely thing with pyrite is the coolness, the weight. It feels luxurious when you put it on, but it's also got this fun element with this rainbow colouring of these drop beads. See, GGP32, you have not seen this before. Call in now, get this delivered to your house, and in a couple of days you will be able to let your creations go wild with this brand new strand. Be the first to own it, be the envy of your friends. £8.95. Now with pyrite, it's so durable, isn't it?
Oh gosh, yes. It's good for men's jewellery as well, actually. Really good for men's jewellery. It's quite a weighty gem, and I think people like that. It's really funny, if you have something that's really light, like polymer clay, I put curtain weights in my pendants because people pick it up and see it's light and think, well, that's inexpensive, it's cheap because it's light. Yeah. When something's got weight to it, they feel, well, that's really expensive, and I don't know what it is about it.
No, I do that
but
as
it's
well.
something about quality with the weight of jewellery, and I think that's why people love gemstones, because they have a weight to them.
Absolutely.
But that in particular, if you did some macrame with that for men's jewellery, it looked fabulous.
I completely agree with that. I really do. Because when you get the synthetic pearls and you put them on, you know they're synthetic, you know they're the lower price, but when you put the true pearls on, there's that heaviness there. Feels more luxurious, doesn't it?
Strange.
And you're definitely getting the luxuriancy of weight with these. 140 carats worth, to be precise. £8.95, your star buy for the day. Now, we have got Debbie coming up with the polymer really shortly. So, let's give you the chance to own some now, shall we? We have got here for you, wow, first things first, I just want to show you this. Look at this. This is your accented purple pearl. It's got in here this truly exquisite pearlescence running through your deepest purple. You can just about see it there glistening away. You're going to be getting your purple, you're going to be getting your accented with the silver postbox red. You're going to be getting your beige, your accented white, your deepest, darkest crimson, your limiest green, your gold, your deepest black, your marble effect, your pops of colour with your orange, your red, and then this truly pearlescent style of the white. Your price on these today, £15.95. For this selection and this variety of colours. And when you join us later, you'll be able to see that Debbie's not been afraid in her colour choice for the next section. And I can tell you, you're going to want this colour, you're going to want this colour, this colour, this colour, and this colour, and more for her pieces. And we've got the exact colours you'll be needing coming up for you really soon. But get this off for now if you need to pop up. If you got that starter kit with us earlier, then this is great for you to do whatever you want to. Join us after this really short break for Debbie's Inspirational Hour. See you soon.
Ametista do Sol is a small Brazilian town in Rio Grande do Sul. 95% of its residents make a living from amethyst, which is why it takes its name from this beautiful gemstone.
In Rio Grande do Sul, all of your amethyst is formed in geodes. None of them are in big crystal structures like in the north of Brazil, but all of them are in beautiful geodes. and nearly all the mining takes place underground. Here's one that's been left by the miners in the host rock. I'm taking it that the quality here was not quite good enough for them. But it's fascinating, it's almost mystical to think that all of the amethyst in this region comes in this very, very unusual form.
Amethyst to amethyst features vivid colours and incredible clarity, so our very finest amethyst is sourced from this remarkable town. Amethyst to amethyst from JewelleryMaker.
If you have a question or query for JewelleryMaker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Once the gemstones leave the laboratory, it's then down to the quality control process. This is a really stringent process which is completed by Raleigh and by Ithaca. Random strands are taken from each one of the lots and you get the average size, carat weight and length of each strand. And this is done so that you know the information that you see on your screens is correct.
You can now keep in touch by liking JewelleryMaker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with JewelleryMaker.
Join us on JewelleryMaker as we count down the days until Christmas. Stay tuned to see perfect Christmas gifts for all your friends and family at prices you won't believe. And what's more, anything you buy can be refunded or exchanged until the 31st of January. So for hassle-free shopping and great value, it has to be JewelleryMaker.
You can now watch clips from JewelleryMaker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with JewelleryMaker.
Hello and welcome back to Designer Inspirations. You're joined with me, Becky, and really shortly we'll be going over to Debbie Bulmford to see what she has created. And I tell you what, not only is the loads there, but it is something that your kids, your grandkids, your cousins will want. There is such a fab selection of some unique pieces, something you will not have seen that often at all. We're going over to her really soon, but let me just launch this brand spanking new emerald matrix for you. Now, you have emerald, and that is it. This is stashed full of the highest grade emerald you can possibly imagine. Think of the high-end strands we do, the Gems of Distinction strands, and times that by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and that's what you're getting in here. Now let's think of your prices for Gems of Distinction emeralds generally. What are we looking at? Minimum £15. Let's be safe and say £15. So let's say you're paying 30, 60, 120 for this. Not today. Not today. You will be so impressed with this. Please do me a massive favour. If you're looking at this and already you know you want it, you like it, please, please do me a massive favour and get on the phones now. Because the price I'm going to give to you on this brand new, highest of high quality, you are going to be so impressed. Your price on these today, £19.95. Hello. You've got a mixture of shapes again in this. So this one, is this a cabochon? It is. This one I'm showing you now is a faceted cabochon. So great to be setting into your jewellery. You've also got a selection of your hold rondelles. As well as this, you have got some top drilled drops. You've got, oh, look at these. These are your centre drilled cabochon shapes, but they have got the centre drilling. You've also got your perfect round. You have got a wealth in here. Now, emerald is said to be the gemstone of hope and high expectations. Have a little think for me. When you think of the colour of this green, you think wealth, don't you? Makes you think money and wealth. Imagine the areas, and emerald has been symbolic in many, many stories over time. Even just think of the basic one. Think of the Wizard of Oz. Think of Emerald City, bejewelled in these emeralds, giving the promise of hope and wealth. £19.95 to own this stunning selection of high grade emerald in this wonderful storage matrix for you for £19.95. Now, we have got a little bit of inspiration time coming for you from Debbie in a couple of moments. But first things first, let me give you the chance to own the kit so that in a few days when you get it winging its way to you, you know what you're going to be using to make these designs with. Which colourway are we going with first? This side. You have got two colourways on this, which is great because not only can you mix and match, get both for the great deal it's going to be, but also you can choose your own designs, your own techniques, your own ideas. In this, you are going to be getting 6 different types of your polymer. You're going to be getting the pomegranate polymer, the accented magenta with the pearl, which is this. Which one is it? Are we on the right one here? You've got here your white, and that's got the accented, almost gold-like flecks in this one. You've got your silver, you've got your pure black, you have this deep, darkest of bright greens here. What a mixture. You're going to be getting 1, 2 accented and 4 of just your plain bold colours. We are not stopping there. Keep it colourful. Stick with this bright wax cord that you'll be getting here. And this is in your green colour. How many metres of this have we got? It's a wonderful thick cord that we've got here, and we're going to see exactly how Debbie's used this. You're going to be getting 10 metres of this, but we're not stopping there. You've also got a Fanatical About Findings finding pack. You've got the image coming up for you now. In here, we're working with your antiques bronze. So not only have you got the extendable toggle clasp, you've also got a bit of naughty nautical, your shepherd's hooks, your eye pins, your crimp bead covers, your jump rings, your crimps themselves. You've also got what I would describe as the larger oval weave wave of this chain. A huge length of this, you're getting around 1 metre. And if I'm looking at this correctly, I am indeedy. It is a full circle. Now, why is that handy? Very simply because you can use it as it is. Just create a really stunning pendant, and you know, Debbie's going to show you how to make some fantastic eye-catching pendants with this kit we've got coming up. Really simply create it, and because you've got your full loop there already, pop it on there, done, dusted. Minimal effort, maximum effects. So you've got a wealth of pieces in this stasher kit here. So let's reiterate, not only are you going to be getting all of the fun of the fair with these findings, you're also going to be getting your green polymer, your red, your tan, your white, your silver with the accents, and your noir, your plain as black. All of those are 57 grams, so 2 ounces. Your price on this today, I don't really need to say anything else, do I? I might just leave it there. £11.95. What a stunning selection you are getting here. But you're not only getting this absolutely free, it will cost you zilch nada, nothing at all. We're going to steal a bit of Debbie's brain for her inspiration for just £11.95. Now we have got another colourway to come for you shortly, but I know that the second colourway we have a smaller amount of. So if you want to be able to create these fantastic pieces with Debbie, do get in on this now, because the second colourway we have got fewer in stock. Now who's over at this table? Debbie, you're looking different.
I am.
Hi. What are you doing here?
Well, I'm not meant to be here, obviously, but I'm here because last time that Debbie were on together, I said that I was going to do something with my children, and obviously this section of the polymer is all about creating great looking jewellery for kids, but also with your kids. And so yesterday evening, myself and my two children, my husband, after we had our tea, spaghetti bolognese, made by myself, very, very tasty, may I say. Pinch of salt. And then what did I do? I sat them all down and we made our...
You will sit down and you will
Right.
You will enjoy this, children.
Have fun.
You will. I know you're 5 and 2.
Enforced fun.
That's it. But this is what we created, and so I had to come and
look at
just
this.
I
tell you,
love them.
this is our
Look
creation
at
from
these.
last night, feeling festive, and this is my children and I have made little
upside down?
gingerbread. Oh yeah, they are a bit upside down. Look,
There you go.
gingerbread men, but with the same cutter. Genius, same
Yeah,
cutter.
look, there's the one, same cutter,
Rangers-
upside
That's
down.
clever. See what we've done there.
I did thinking and everything on
Oh
that.
my goodness.
Oh, they're fabulous. I
So-
like the Mr. and Mrs. up
I
there.
do
Mr. and
too. They're so
Mrs.
cute.
That was my daughter's idea. She said, "Mummy, they need clothes." And
Very
so,
true.
Yes. So she did. She wasn't that impressed that Mrs. was wearing dungarees. My daughter, who's 5, really wasn't. She went, "Mummy, she's wearing dungarees. Why would she wear trousers? She needs a dress." Mum, I was like, "Mummy can't do dresses. I'm just learning." So yeah. So this is, and I just thought I'd come and
done you.
share.
I love
because
them.
Debbie's going to show you some amazing techniques. And for those of you who are watching and going, "Oh, I don't know whether I could do," oh, these are amazing. Debbie's incredible. Like, this is genuinely, I promise you, the first time that I've ever done polymer clay, and the kids have done polymer clay, and we all had an absolute blast, and that's the result. So actually, it is easy. It is something that is achievable.
Well
Because if somebody
done.
like me could do it, anybody could do it. But I had to come and share, especially with my ingenious turn.
I think that's
Very
so
impressive.
clever.
Very
so
impressive.
nifty.
I thought you'd be proud.
I am
out of
proud.
10
I
now.
love them.
Bye.
They remind me of the ones from Shrek, don't they?
Don't eat them. Don't eat them. No.
Do you know the Muffin
Get away from
Man?
my gingerbread, you.
See you later. Oh, wasn't that nice?
Oh,
Do you know the
bless
ones I
her.
mean from Shrek?
Yes, I do, yeah. The gingerbread man used
Do
to
you
walk.
know the Muffin Man? The
Oh, the
Muffin
Muffin
Man?
Man, yes.
The Muffin Man! I'm wasted in this job,
You
Shrek,
are,
if you want me.
absolutely.
Now, please have a little look at this ridiculous amount. You've been going
Well, actually, I hardly touched
crazy.
any of the clay, and I mean that absolutely. This goes through the 2 sections, the 2 colours that we've got. One's for him and one's for her, really. But you can use the colours for either, obviously.
I am in love with not only the little robots, but these little citrus pieces. That is so fashionable.
It is actually.
It really, really
I've
is,
seen
isn't
it
it?
in many, many places, and it's so easy to do. And you feel such a sense of achievement when you've done something like this. You know, I can
Yeah.
understand why Vicky feels so proud, because when you've made something, you think, I made that from scratch. The idea came and everything, and you just think, well, yeah, I've done that, and it's lovely.
It is,
Really
isn't
is
it?
lovely.
A sense of achievement. I like
Yeah.
that indeed,
Yeah.
definitely. Now, what are you going to be showing us first?
Right, the first bundle that you've just gone through is the
Yep.
one at the end,
me
okay,
move
which
that
is the
way.
which is the boys really. But
So
I
that's
can-
kind of the boys' colour.
Yes, but you can see how much of each colour I've used, especially on things like the burgers and what have you, because I've used a pinch. You can make hundreds, and I mean hundreds of those out of your clay that you've got today.
Look at that cheese! That looks delicious. And I'm loving this pizza. You've got olives on there.
Oh, got the lot.
You've got your cheese, your tomato, and look at my little pretzel. Mine. Oh, look at that ownership already. What a fab, different selection of designs. The little robots. Would you describe them as robots?
Yeah, and the two there I've made before. Actually, people may have seen them before. The one right on the end I made out of this kit.
Oh my
But I
gosh,
just think
so
they're really
happy.
cute. Whenever I go to Polymer Clay weekend, there's a lady who comes and she wears these as pins on her coat.
Yeah.
And every year she comes with a different one. And I think they're fabulous. I really do. They're really cute.
Amazing.
And I just thought I'd do a shark's tooth for boys. I have done that with translucent clay. It looks very natural, but obviously translucent wasn't in this kit, so I've just done it in silver.
I see.
On the chain. Just a little shark's tooth, which boys like.
Now, which are you going to show us first?
I'll show you the burger.
Okay,
All right.
let's learn how to make this burger, and this is using that cord that we've got in the kit as well, isn't it?
It is indeed.
And that wonderful deepest colour.
Yep.
How delicious does that look? Honestly,
Don't eat it.
I know I'm a little bit shocked.
Don't eat it. Don't eat it. Please don't eat it.
That is a good amount of cheese.
It is, isn't it, really?
So you're going to show us how to create this. And what would you describe this as? Would you say this is a mobile phone charm?
This can be a mobile phone charm, can be a charm to put on. My son used to put charms like this on his kit bag so he could notice it, see it. Or even on your memory sticks for school, or sometimes they have locker keys or something.
Or perhaps if you've got mixture of houses, or perhaps you know you stay over somewhere, maybe you've got your work keys or something, then you could pop these on as a little highlighter, couldn't you?
Sorry, it's tickling my throat.
Don't worry at all. So we're going to find out how to make these lovely designs. I'm so happy with him. I just have to.
Sorry. He's quite cute, isn't he?
He's adorable. Oh, shimmies. Whoa. I love him. He's so happy. How have you made his eyes?
Have a look.
Can't even remember.
I can't, so it was a long time ago. Oh, little spacers. We used to have these little spacers.
Oh, actually, yeah, I recognise them now. Very clever. So let's stick with the food theme.
Sorry about my throat.
Do not worry. Do you want to water?
I think I've got Lucy's problem. I've got her throat now. Anyway, no, I've got some water. Don't
Give
worry.
her a throat back.
Right, here we go. Start off with your écru. Now, in this pack, you have you got the pack? No, you haven't got the pack here. There is.
I can get it.
I'm sure there's
it's been
écru in
put
here.
away. It's been put away. It's been packed away.
Don't worry, don't worry. Right, there was écru in here. I'm sure there was.
Yep, there is in this kit that we've just brought to you.
Yes,
then.
there is. Okay, so you need 2 balls, one about this size, about a centimetre across, and another one about sort of 8 mil across. There's your base and your top of your burger bun. So all you do is you flatten them with your fingers and just make it like a dome on the top. So that's your bun, okay, like that. Now you haven't got brown in here. Sorry, I'm struggling to talk.
Don't worry. Do you want anything to drink? What about a brew? Piece of cake?
No, can you just give me 2 minutes?
Yeah, no problem. How's about whilst you're coughing? Should we take your mic down?
Yeah.
Go and have a little coughing fit.
Sorry.
We'll bring you the other colourway. Now this is the one that we've worked on for these pieces over here. So not only your hungry caterpillar, but also these handbag charms, which I actually want in a real size. Wouldn't that be gorgeous? Just around your shoulder on your way to the shops. And we're also, you've got here the citrus tones that we have created, these sweeter than sweet, zesty little charm bracelet and matching drop earrings. So we will show you how to create these later on, but just whilst Debbie's off sorting out her poorly throat, I will bring you this alternative colourway. Now, in this, you're going to be getting these silver colours. You're going to be getting in your finding pack your silver plated jump rings, your extendable toggle clasp. You all right now, Chip?
Yeah, sorry, I'm really sorry.
It's all right, don't be silly. Do not be silly. You're also going to be getting 2 pairs of your shepherd's hooks. You're going to be getting your crimp covers. You're going to be getting your toggle cord endings, your length, 1 metre worth of your fully oval chain, your lobster claw clasp, your head pins, your naughty nautical, your spacer beads in these rondelle shapes, and your spacer beads in the round. So you're getting loads in there. Have a little look. This is what you're getting in there. Oh, you're also getting, I've noticed, crimps and eye pins as well. Everything you can see on screen now is what you'll be getting in this. Not only that, but you'll be getting 10 metres of your cord in this lavender, almost lavender pink actually, isn't it?
Yeah.
Cord. Not only that, of course, for these polymer creations, you need your polymer. So in here we have your white granite, your mauve, your sunshine yellow, your pop of orange, and last but by no means least, your basic bold black. So in this you're going to be getting five separate colours, including your stash of findings and your cord as well. Your price on this for the second colourway today, £11.95. And that is for these truly exquisite citrus zaps, including your delicate petite ladybird that you have here too. So,
right then,
let's go back to our first kit.
Sorry, I can talk now.
This is that first
because
kit
you
that we
haven't
brought,
got brown in here, you've got to mix up the brown colour for the burger. So I didn't cheat. So what you need to do, you mix a tiny amount of red, same amount of green, and a hint of black, basically. And that, when you mix together, gives you this sort of mince beef coloured red.
Oh yeah, I get you.
Okay. So once you mix that and that together, you get that, okay? So once you've got this, put that to one side, and then you need to mix up your cheese. Now your cheese, you don't
say that often, do you? Let's mix up the cheese.
The cheese is mixed from your ecru, your red, and I've just put a very, very, very tiny little bit of silver in there, just take the colour down a little bit. You can't really see that. But then once you've put that in and you squeeze it, you've then got your lovely processed cheese. So that's that.
Cheesy.
Lovely. Okay. Then for your tomato, you need a little ball, and again, you just flatten it.
That was around
see the edge.
4 or 5 mil, was that?
Oh yes,
yeah, only little.
Literally tiny. And the last thing is your lettuce. And your lettuce is from the green, obviously, and you just need a tiny snake, and I mean a tiny weeny. Imagine how many hundreds you can get out of these packets.
Oh my goodness, it's insane. You get so
is
much.
Absolutely ridiculous. And you flatten that flat, get your blade, and just sort of take the one edge off. Then you can start to build it. So on the bottom of your burger bun,
build your own burger.
Build your own burger. So you can put your lettuce, and you concertina it going around, so it shows around the edge.
Clever.
You know, like your lettuce does, or should do. Nice and fresh.
Nice and fresh, crispy.
Absolutely. So there's your lovely lettuce, okay, going around the edge. Then on top of that, shall we put the burger? Yes,
let's put our burger on next.
On next. Then we have our cheese, because that goes all nice and gooey down the side of the burger. Oh, it's
melted down the burger.
It has. And then we have the tomato, which sits on top. And then we have the burger bun. Now,
adorable.
Just give it a quick squash. But the way that you make this look real, if I can just pop that down on my tile, is to get a, here we go. This is, you can use a cocktail stick for this if you want to. This is just out of a kid's Play-Doh kit I had when they were very, very tiny. Just need a cocktail stick actually. But you just make lots of holes in the top.
Like the seeds, sesame seeds on your bun.
Seeds. Then, what finishes it off, I've got an eyeshadow here which I have never, ever, ever used.
No.
You can use chalk, you can use pastels, you can use whatever you want.
What about the glitter? Can you use that?
You don't really want it to be too glittery. This is a bit glittery actually. If you mix this with water, tiny little bit.
Yeah, it's eyeshadow, Dion. It's like, what is she doing here? Eyeshadow on a burger.
Yeah, you can just rub it in, and it gives it.
Oh, it toasted.
It gives it a toasted look.
Oh wow! Amazing tip. I love.
Kids' chalks are the best, to be honest, or pastels. I have got some pastels down here, but people don't want to go and buy a whole pack of pastels. But if you've got an old eyeshadow lying around that you're not using, you can use that on the top, and it looks like a toasted bun. Okay.
If you were to say, be one of these people who enjoys a rasher on their burger, how would you create a rasher?
Who's asked that?
Tall Tom, obviously.
I knew it had to be a male that wanted bacon on the
Oh,
burger.
it's not got a bacon on it. That's not even a burger.
You can actually take translucent clay.
Yeah.
And you can use your eyeshadows or your pastels.
Yeah.
And you can paint your sort of, your sort of bacon colours.
Oh, rasher alert.
Yeah. You can start to build your rashers and then slice them thinly, and they look like rashers.
So there you are, Tom. Your rasher.
You can actually mix them together. You can mix the clays together. If you want a rasher, I'll do you one. Sometime I should do your bacon sandwich or something. So there you go. So there's the first one. There's the burger. How easy is that?
That's
really simple.
ridiculous. Kids could do that.
Well, that's what I'm doing.
So get them involved with that one.
This is for the kids. This is a Christmas holiday. Get something like this while they're off for Christmas, and they can make all their friends charms and what have you.
To
now
take
the
back
pizza,
with them.
absolutely.
Aww.
Pizza, just as easy. You put a blob of ecru. You do the wonderful crust that goes around the edge and just smooth off the bit there. You put your tomato on the base, even though you're not going to see it, but you know it's there. Oh. You've got to put your tomato
Ever the
on.
professional.
Oh, because you do see a little bit of it, actually. So you put your tomato first. It can be as messy as possible because tomato sauce is not perfect.
No, it squidges everywhere, doesn't it?
It does squidge everywhere, doesn't it? And
I like that you've done a deep crust.
Oh, yes. Then we mix a tiny little bit of translucent with white. Just to take that, stark white off. In fact, my hands are covered in red from the red, but never mind. And that would be your cheese that goes on the top.
Mozzarella.
That's right. It's a bit pink, actually, because I've been messing around with the red. But that goes over the top. And then you can choose what you're going to have on it, really. If you want your tomatoes, do you have some tomato? I forgot what I put on it, actually.
Yeah, you've got on here, by the looks of it, I would describe it as olive, tomatoes.
Have some tomatoes, shall we?
And possibly even some spinach.
Do you think so? It's a bit healthy, isn't it, really? So we just put some little bits
Can I
of
show
tomato.
you the spinach pizza? Not a problem, it's just here.
Take the
oh, you said finished piece. I heard spinach pizza.
There, we just use a bit of black. I'm not going to do it all. A bit of black, and a bit that we had left over from that we cut off from our lettuce. You can just pull little bits off.
Lettuce on your pizza?
On here, we have some lettuce.
Yes,
and I cut a bit
see
off
what you're
the top.
saying. So that's just a bit you're reusing.
Just pull it off.
Genius.
This isn't as nice as the one I've made there, but you can see the idea, can't you? But there you've got sort of a pizza.
Yeah.
Right.
And I love how in the olives you've popped little holes in them.
Yes, little holes in as though the pips come out.
Can you see them there? You see they've got these tiny little holes in the black.
But I've just used a cocktail stick.
To give it that olive effect.
And the same with the eyeshadow, just go around the edge to make sure it looks like it's been toasted.
Now, can I ask you how you get this through? Is that pre-bake?
Yes. I've got some pins in here. I'll show you. All we do is just push them through. That's all you do. You just bake them on the pin.
Okay.
So you get your... Oh, I've got an end on it, that's it.
So
you
this
just
is
get your
head pin.
And literally just push it, well, making sure it's in the centre would help, wouldn't it? Doesn't want to know. That's better. There we go.
So just pop it on a head pin?
Just pop it on a head pin and just bake it. If you bake it standing up like that, so it doesn't go flat on one side.
And it doesn't bend it out of shape, does it? I thought when you were trying to push it through it would have, but because it's quite sharp on the end, isn't it?
And these aren't supposed to be perfect, are they? It's not like a bead. not like a nice round bead. So those are ready to bake. Now,
delicious.
The shark's tooth is so easy to do, so easy to do. I used to do these in translucent clay for my sons when they were younger, and they used to love it. In fact, they used to like dipping the end in red, like there's blood on the end.
Oh, boys, gruesome boys.
Yeah, I've got one. Yeah, I've got one here. Done in translucent on there.
Oh wow.
That look quite.
That
sort of
looks completely different, but I love it. Let me show you this. This is the one that Debbie's created with the translucent, which you're getting in that first colourway pack. This tooth, shark tooth.
Boys love things like that. I mean, how many can you get out of a pack of translucent? You know, you can get at least a dozen or more.
Absolutely.
Put that on a piece of black cord, be super. So how do you make that? So what you do is you take your piece of clay and you roll one side of it so it comes to a point. So you've then got like that sort of shape, okay? Cut off the top, like that. Get something like I don't know, cocktail stick, or I've got here a paintbrush, and just make a ridge slightly down from the top.
So not a lot of pressure on that?
Not a lot of pressure at all, no. Pop a pin through. You make a loop either side, and you can wrap chain, or you can wrap some wire. I didn't have any wire in the kit, so I just put some, just bent the head pin round on, on the one there, and then just trim it so it's sort of in size, and then just bend the end, and you've got your shark's tooth.
That is brilliant.
So easy to do. Really,
that
really
is
easy
so
to do.
simple.
Okay. Boys love these.
And then when you bake that, will it keep that little kick?
Yes.
It
you
won't
just bake
drop
it on
out.
its side. Don't just bake it on its side on your baking tray. It'll be fine. Okay.
Great. Let me show you this. With your finished pizza as well. Yummy, yummy. Tooth eating the pizza. Don't think sharks are really into pizzas, but not the point.
No.
Lovely selection.
What else would you like to do?
How about, should we go to the lady colourway?
Oh,
I say lady colourway,
yes,
but you know what I mean. Let's change the graphics. That's for the girls colourway. So in this we have your orange, we've got your white granite with these accents in that give you these gold flecks in between. You've also got your mauve, your bright sunshine yellow, your noir, you've got your pinky purpley delicate lavender cord, and you've got your wealth of findings in this pack as well. Your price just £11.95, and we'll have a little look how Debbie has created these truly exquisite ladylike pieces.
Right, now to get the inside of the lemon, you need to mix your translucent clay with lemon. And you'll probably need about 1/8 of a block of translucent with that much yellow, the sunshine yellow. Tiny, tiny, tiny amount.
You've literally used there a 1mm by 4mm piece, haven't you? 1mm by 5mm possibly.
Translucent will soak up like blotting paper any colour you put with it. So you need to put a hint of colour, and you're much better to add your colour gradually than to put a great big wodge of colour in, because it takes a long time to get it back down again.
I see.
So you need to...
Best to be safe than sorry.
Absolutely, absolutely. So, this is how you start. I, first of all, roll my translucent clay that I've mixed together into a ball and press it down. Just make that half the size actually, because we don't need that much. Right. Put it into a ball and press it down. So it's got a flat top. Turn it on its side and roll it. You need to have a short, fat cylinder like that. All right? Then I'm going to cut it in half, like so. Turn it around and then mark the top. Don't cut it first, because if you get it wrong, it's difficult to put together. You need to cut it into uniform size, so 6 pieces. Not quite right, but it'll be fine.
Bit like you're slicing a pizza then.
That's right. Now separate your pieces out like so. get a strip of white, your white granite, and take one piece and wrap it around and cut it. So you've then got a slice with white on either side.
That is so clever, because I can see already how this is going to build up.
That's right. Then you put the next piece, put that down, do it in order so you know they're going to fit back together. Do the next slice, cut it, put it back together, and put your next slice next door to it. Then take the next one in order and cut it and put that in order, and then the last one fits between the two.
Oh my goodness, easy.
Okay?
Yeah.
Then you take another piece of white, and this is the inside of the lemon or the orange. Just going to cut that.
It's the pith, isn't it?
That's right. That goes all the way round the inside of your lemon or orange, or you can do limes if you want to, if you've got the green.
You've got the green.
Okay, or you can do blood oranges and make them orange on the inside. Ready orange. So there's the inside of your lemon. And then for the outside of the lemon, obviously we need to coat it in the lovely sunshine yellow. I do love this colour, it's really jolly, it's a nice cheery colour.
It is a pop, and you're using this yellow purely out of the pack, you've not mixed this one?
No.
Now why have you mixed the inside and not the outside?
Because the translucent will give a slightly, well, translucent finish. It will be like looking through a net curtain, like a piece of oil, but a coloured piece of oil. You'll be able to look through slightly, but not completely.
You will be able to see it on this, the orange that I've shown you here now. You'll be able to see, if you look in the centre, it has got a slight translucency to it. Can you see, if I take my finger from the back, you'll be able to see that there is a slight translucency to these. See how my finger is blackened there, and then as I take it away, it goes a lighter colour. So that bit is the centre, the spokes that we've just seen her creating there.
And then around the outside, you just put yellow.
Your bright sunshine.
Yep, absolutely. Then you start reducing, and the way to reduce all canes, and a cane is something where the pattern goes from one side to the one end to the other, like a stick of rock, is to squeeze it in the middle like an hourglass and then pull. Then you don't distort all that lovely pattern that you've got inside.
Wow.
Okay, if you were to roll it, you distort the pattern inside. So then you cut it in half. There's your lemon slices.
That's like a magical stick of rock.
Okay. Now, what you need to do to make it look even more real is when you take your slices. This is something that's very, very technical. You take an old toothbrush, a really firm old or new toothbrush, it's up to you, and you just stab the outsides. Now you can just do this with a pin if you want to.
That's so clever.
And it just gives the peel, like an orange or a yellow or a lemon peel. And you do the same on the inside. Do the same on the inside as well, because the inside of the lemons and the oranges have that sort of texture.
Yeah, it's all the little zest, isn't it?
That's right. And then you can pop a little pin through that, and there you've got your lemon slice.
That
your
is wonderful. I love the little hints and
Okay.
tips that just make it realistic. Let me just show you around the outside. This one that I've got here,
very,
you'll be
very
able
subtle.
to see the subtle denting that Debbie's just done with the toothbrush.
Really is subtle, you might not even pick it up, but it just look, when you look closely, it just looks more like an orange.
That's it. Can you see now? That's really simply just the zest of the orange, and then the section we saw her creating in the middle, this white pith, and then the part in the centre mixed with your bright colour and your translucent to create these sweet little citrus blasts.
You can do all sorts of fruit like that. You can do the inside of tomatoes or inside of blood oranges, as I say, or limes.
How
or
clever.
all sorts of things like that. Can all be done in the same sort of way.
That is so wonderful. Oh, have fun. Okay, brilliant. Well,
Right.
what's up next?
Show you the caterpillar very, very quickly. That is such an easy thing to
hungry
do.
caterpillar.
The hungry caterpillar. And this really is easy. It's really will take no time at all. So you need your cutters out of the starter kit that we saw earlier.
Yeah.
Okay. And we need these smaller ones. See, I've got so many in here. And I've got so many sets of them, it's unbelievable.
That's full, that, isn't it?
I know, but you wait till you try and find the one you want though. You never can you? Right, so, Hungry Caterpillar. You cut one for the face, and I'm going to do a smaller version here, so do it really, really quickly.
Yeah.
And you cut 1 or 2 for the bodies, and a couple for the tail, and the tail is cut using a teardrop. Did you do the 25-piece cutter set earlier? I don't know whether we did or not. I can't remember.
I think it might be coming up later.
Well, out of there you get these sorts of shapes, these teardrop shapes. And you need the smallest one. I can't find it here, but I can cut it in a second. So I'm going to pop the small teardrop. If I can't find it, I'll just cut it down slightly.
Clever. Versatility.
And you literally just fit them together. So you put the face and the body. You can do teddy bears. You can do all sorts of animals doing it this way. All sorts of animals. Imagine that's a tiny, tiny caterpillar.
A baby caterpillar.
A baby caterpillar. And then you cut out little dots, if this will push through. Don't push through, let's get a pin. Whoops. You can choose different colours. Gosh, this has gone like chewing gum in the lights.
It is hot
really
in here today,
sticky.
isn't it?
Oh my goodness me, it really has. Let's try and do the next one up. Just slightly bigger. That's it. And on my caterpillar, I put... Oh, I don't want to come out. On my little caterpillar, I put little dots on every little piece of body, and from there I just put some other colours on top. Can I just borrow that a second?
Absolutely can. No, of course not.
You can see here, I'll put that the same way around.
Yeah.
There we go. You can see that you can build it, and I just put the same coloured dot and then a smaller dot on top and built little eyes. And the way to do the mouth is just get the edge of the cutter and just push it in, just to do a smile. And just these are pins with little bits of the darker purple, and then just made a little flower out of just scrap clay basically. But these you can do so easily. Kids would love to do these caterpillars. The pins are held together just by putting a second circle on the back. So this is 2 circles thick, the head. So you just lie the pin on the back and just put a second circle over the top so that they're encased inside.
Now to create this, did you go through on the roller with the thickest setting?
I did, yes, on the thickest setting, on number 1. On our pasta machines here, or the clay machines, it's number 1 on the JewelleryMaker.
So it's number 1 on this that you have the chance of owning at home. This is what Debbie's been using, and also you use it all the time, don't you? Oh gosh,
I've got 15 of them, and I use them all the time. Some I keep for pale colours, some I keep just for red, some I keep for black because the colours blend. But yeah, I've got loads of them. Absolutely loads.
They are really handy. They are so useful. And also, if you do watch us quite a lot, or perhaps you've got some of the DVDs, we will say to you, oh, setting number 1, setting 3, depending. And obviously, if you have a different one at home, it might not quite be the same. So if you've got one for making food, do make sure you get another one. We do not want clayey pasta next time you whip yourself up a treat. Your price for this today is going to be a good one. It's going to be a cheeky little number, I think.
Is it now?
Yeah, why not? Oh, are you making, which bit are you making?
It's all right, you carry on, I'll show you in a minute.
Oh, I'm excited. Oh my gosh, I'm so nosy. What are you doing now? Come on, Debbie, how are you doing? Oh, I think I might guess. Is it a handbag?
It's a handbag, yeah.
This one will be the one that I can bake this at home if you want.
Okay.
Yeah, don't worry, I'll take that home to bake. Your price on this for your polymer clay roller, KYCR 49, your price, give it a go. It's only £14.95. No.
No.
Let's not.
No.
Debbie, let's not bother.
No, should we not bother?
No, should we go a little bit higher in price?
Yeah, I would. Yeah, it's okay.
No, let's not. Let's go lower.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Because you've got 15, you can always do with the 16th one.
Yeah, true.
Always,
true.
Always. Your price on this today, let's price slash this from £14.95 to a tiny £8.95.
Not talking to you now, Dion.
Dion, you've not got a friend.
No, I'm joking.
£8.95.
It's just ridiculous, isn't it, really? If you were teaching, I'd buy 2 or 3. I just think they're fabulous.
Yeah, great for if you're teaching or if you're doing craft parties or...
Yeah, I mean, I've had mine, I've said many times before, 3 years. I've had one break due to a mechanical problem, and that happened as it came out of the box and it was returned. But other than that, I haven't had any problems, and they're thrown in my car and they're thrown back in the workshop and they're thrown in the car, and they've lasted and lasted. They're really good.
£8.95, but we cannot guarantee that price, I'm afraid. All day, 9 o'clock, it's going to be back to £14.95. Oh, wait up, Dion's giving me a shout in my ear. She went, 9 o'clock? I'm changing that back at 5, love. 5 o'clock, Dion will personally be changing the price back to £14.95. So please get it now if you want it. Just because when she does low prices like that, she has to change them back before all the managers can have a go at us. So at 5, change it back. No one notices. Don't you tell anyone. £8.95. So we're going on to this perfectly purple handbag now.
So easy. Right, all you do is...
You've even got the texturing on there. I'm really excited to see. Oh, is it? Is that from your toothbrush? Yeah. Okay, go on. How have we done this little creation?
This will take seconds. Little girls will love making these.
Little girls? I love making these.
All you need is a sausage of clay that you've just squashed into a sort of triangle, like that. Move Mr. Caterpillar out of the way. Into a sort of triangle, and you neaten both sides. And that's the inside and the top bit, and that's the inside of your handbag. Okay? So easy.
Easy peasy.
Then you take a strip of clay that's about the same width. Just cut it a little bit, slightly thicker, that's it. Same width. Take your trusty toothbrush.
Not one you're planning on using again.
No. And you just keep going. One I had at home was slightly sharper than this. Or you can even use, if you've got a spare copper brush out the silver clay, although I don't like contaminating silver and polymer clay, so I'd keep the two completely separate, but if you've got a spare one. So then you've textured your clay, cut the bottom, start to wrap it around, start at the top of your triangle, wrap it all the way around, and then decide what closure do you want. Do we want a sort of a point, or do we want a nice curve? It's up to you. If you want a curve, you can use one of your cutters. Just fold it over the top. Actually, that's a bit long. I don't think I want a handbag with quite a long, no. Get my design features right, there we go. Fold it over the top. And before you actually finish that off, make sure you like the point, fold it back and just put a piece of chain, just a loop of chain with a little jump ring.
Yeah.
And hide the jump ring inside, and then just press it together, and you put a little ball pin through there, and you've got your handbag.
That is fab. And the texturing you've done, it gives it that expensive bag style,
looks like leather, doesn't it?
It looks exactly like leather. Thank you so much for showing us that, Debbie. I love it. I want it. I will have it. Might have to steal it.
If you want to. There's little purses as well. You can do little purses if you wanted to put texture on the outside and make it look like, you know, textured leather with...
A little like clutch bag, isn't it, almost?
Yeah.
Little tiny purse. Have a look at that.
And the buttons, by the way, in case people have seen that, the buttons are literally scrap clay that I've cut 3 different size circles and just put them together and put 2 holes in and then just use them as buttons. So easy.
Buttons are big fashion at the moment as well. Yeah. Really? Just complete scrap?
Scrap from all the lemons and the pizzas and everything. I just stuck them all together.
Lemon and pizza.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
Pleasure.
Now, if you will be coming back in a bit for your challenge, don't try and run off, because I've got a question for you that came in from Diane.
Right then.
But I'm not going to ask it yet.
Oh.
Going to leave you hanging on, because that gives you guys at home the chance to text in with any of your questions you might have for Debbie. JM Studio is how you start your text. Ask her any question you like. 60777. And I've got that question from Diane coming up for you in a little bit. Now, how do you fancy a brand new strand? Well, that's what I'm going to offer you today. Wow, this is nice. This is something that is a brand new strand, so you've not seen it before, but I don't even think I have seen yellow coloured coated tiger's eye. This is 140 carats of your yellow colour coated tiger's eye. These are your faceted rounds. This is a 20 centimetre strand of these 9mm pieces. Have you seen this before, Debbie?
I think Lucy had something like that. And I just think it's the most unusual look, because you almost see something moving underneath.
Yeah.
Don't you? But you're not sure whether you've seen it or not. Do you know what I mean? It's like a flash every so often.
It's almost like it's got its own little secrets.
Yes.
Now, to you, you're not quite getting exactly what me and Debbie are talking about. But obviously you've got this seductive sparkle due to the coating and the faceting, but also underneath the faceting you can see the chatoyancy of the tiger's eye. It is something really exquisite, and the price itself is pretty exquisite. For a brand new strand today, £9.95 for these 9mm tiger's eye. And this, the coating itself gives it a really vintage feel. Because your golds, you're going from the whitest gold you'd imagine, all the way to your dark coppers, into what I would describe as metallic forestry greens, metallic olive colours. I'm getting kicking off this. And exactly as Debbie said, you can see underneath this coating little whispers, little jets of the tiger's eye just winking at you. £9.95 for HIG K61. What a great buy that is. Now, hang on, it's me left, yep. Sorry, I've just got to dive under here a minute. I'm quite small. Oh, hello. Oh, my boxes aren't. Oh, hello. Oh, it's over here. Are we going for blue? Ooh. Now, this is a graduated strand, which is unusual. We don't often see a graduated strand in this way. We see it a lot, obviously, with drops, don't we? But not often with these faceted ovals. Now, this is your blue topaz. Think dipping your feet into the sea. 65 carats you're getting worth of this, and it is that sea blue. Can you think, Debbie Bulmford, of a place that you might have been that has this sea blue? Now, I come from up near Morecambe, and I've got to admit the sea isn't often this colour. It's probably because of the sun shining.
I think I went to Lanzarote once, and we went to a lagoon, one of these man-made lagoons, and it was beautiful. It was like that colour, right down to deep turquoise. Beautiful.
Oh yeah, dip your feet into some Lanzarote sea. Your price on this blue topaz EC VX76, 18.95. That is the lowest ever price for 65 carats of blue topaz in these faceted ovals. You love topaz at home. The reason being, probably because it's a known name. Everyone knows topaz. You don't have to be a jewellery maker, you don't have to be a gem collector, you don't have to be in the biz to know the name topaz. It's a really popular name. It's got that stamp, it's got that natural quality in the name. £18.95 for this Lanzarote style blue topaz. £18.95. What a wonderful example. You have been at home on Facebook, you've been texting in, you've been calling in and asking. I am bringing something to you now that, to be honest, I've obviously known about this coming up all show. I haven't told you because our figures are low in this. But I know that you've wanted it. Now, when I say low figures, I don't mean that we've only got doubles. We are just in triple figures for this. But I know that when I offer you this, it is going to fly. It's going to be a flyer. It's going to go. You've been asking about it. You've been talking about it. This is your 1 meter of a very special wire. Can you guess what it is yet? This is a meter of your 925 sterling silver high quality wire. This is your 0.6 mil and you're getting a meter of this. Now at home, why have you been asking for it so much? Well, we can offer you a lot of wire and we do it at a great price. But for you to be able to create wire wrapping that is 925 sterling silver is something truly unusual. If you want this, I've already told you, we've got triple figures. We've just got over 100. I won't lie to you, I'm not going to make this up. We've got just over 100 available to us now. Now, I don't know how many we've got in stock. How many? Okay, so ridiculously, you need to, if you want this, you have to get on the phone lines now because what I'm offering you now is what we've got. That is what we have. 925 sterling silver, your price for £5.95 to work wire wrapping with 0.6, 925 sterling silver. Create your high-end wire wrap pieces. Have you been wire wrapping for a while? Have you got a cabochon that you're interested in? Then this is something you've been looking for, isn't it? .6 mil. You are on the phone. There is an ever so slight queue. Please do bear with us because if you want this, this may well be your only chance. I don't want you to miss this out. And at that price for 925 sterling silver, stunning. Now we do have some questions in for you, Debbie. I'll ask you a few more later, but I just want to give you one now. This one says, my boys came running from school when I told them there is going to be a demo on polymer clay. Oh my goodness. They are eagerly sitting in front of the telly to watch the demos. Please can you announce when they will be showing the man figures? Oh my God, thank you so much, that's so nice. Hi boys sitting at home. Hold, 4 and 8 years old. Now, will a 4-year-old be able to create these, do you think?
Yes, easily. Yep, easily, because you're not going to be using blades or anything like that. So
great.
It's not as if there's anything here that's dangerous for little ones. In fact, they thoroughly enjoy it, to be honest. Right, right. Are you sitting still, boys?
Are you sitting comfortably?
Are you going to watch? Because I want to see something on the Wall of Fame, and you can send them in then, can't you?
Get your mum to send in your pictures.
Definitely.
Of these.
Right.
And we'll give you another shout out.
Here we go. Here is the little man. Here's a little man. Oh, I've got the wrong thing. Here's a little man that I've made from here, but obviously you can make the different robots depending on what you would like. And all I've done is I've got a ball of silver and I've just flattened it. That's for his head. And then I've got another ball of silver and I've made it into sort of a triangle, like so, and you flatten that out and make sure his head and body look sort of in proportion. Okay?
Yeah.
Slightly different from the one I had up there, but it's sort of in proportion. All right? Then, for his arms, and you might have to get your mum to do this, you need to take an eye pin, that's the one with the little hole on the one side, and you push that through like so. And I would, if I was at home, I would bake it at this point, because if I try it now and do a loop, it may just pull straight out the clay. But normally I'd bake it. This is the bit that you have to get your mum to do. So you need a loop on one side and a loop on the other side, and that's going to be to attach his arms. See, that's going to be his arms. Those are his little shoulders there. That's it. And then you take another pin. If your mum can get these ready, and then she can just push them in for you, well, you can do that bit. You need a pin with a length of chain on, and another pin with a length of chain on. These are going to be his legs. And on the bottom of there, for his feet, all you do is you get some more clay, roll it between your fingers, make two little rounds. I'll just make two little sort of squashed bits here. That's got a bit of white in that, never mind. And you literally get the last bit of chain, and you put one on one side and one on the other, and you squash the chain in the middle. And that's all you do for his foot.
Easy peasy.
Okay, and you do the same for the arms, and then you push them both up towards his neck. So imagine that one has got his foot on as well, and that's going to go up towards, whoops, the neck, push, 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 and whoops, his legs come off, never mind, I haven't sorted that out, have I? I haven't closed the loop, but that doesn't matter. Let's do it very quickly. Right. So imagine that's got both of his feet on. And again, I would ask your mum to do this to make sure that
it's
you
nice
don't have,
and neat, and
well,
you don't
don't get pieces
yourself.
of don't get pieces of wire flying everywhere, do you?
No.
So you want two loops at the top, like that, neater. And if this is baked, you'll be able to do it a lot better than I've done it. Okay. And obviously attach his arms with the little bits of clay on the bottom. And then the last bit that you need your mum to help you with is for his head. And his head, you push another eye pin all the way through and put a jump ring here for his neck. All right, and now comes the fun part.
Yeah.
Now you can start decorating it, and you can do all sorts of things. You can do anything at all. So now you can put his little eyes, like so. And if you've got the ball head pins, just push the ball in and you get the eye sockets like that. And then you can cut off if you want to, or you can just use a different colour clay, the tops of the pins like this, and pop in the eye sockets. If they come out, you just need a bit of glue once you've baked it. Okay. And then all I've done for his mouth is I've used crimps, upturned crimps, as though they are vicious little teeth.
He looks like he's got grills on.
I know.
Could be a rapper with his grills.
So he's got one there. Just use a pin just to pick them up.
And pop them in.
Pick them up and pop them in.
Genius.
Okay. If you don't want to do this, obviously you can just draw a mouth on him or something. And this clay is fabulous for children, because once you've baked it, you can then draw on it. You don't have to do everything beforehand. You can use pens, you can draw eyes, you can do whatever you want to do on it. So I'm just going to do 3 on there. Okay, so that's his little mouth.
Ah.
And then you can do buttons, or you can do whatever you want. You can do whatever patterns you want. But the hands and the feet are made in the same way. So once you've attached your arms and you've got your clay on the end, there's your little man.
Oh, I love him. And you too can create your little dancing robot man at home. A great one for the kids to get involved with.
And there's a different colourway, just done in a different way.
They're going to a disco. I love them. How cute.
That reminds me of Night Before Christmas, is it? What's that book? The Nightmare.
Jack.
Yes.
The Nightmare Before Christmas. You're right. So create these. Oh God, I could have loads of fun with these.
Oh yeah.
You can. Doll's house you could make them for as well, couldn't you?
You can do little girls, you can do animals, you can do anything you want like this. I mean, it's just endless what you can do with polymer clay. Little teddy bears, you can do everything you want.
I absolutely love them. Thank you so much for texting that in.
Yes, thank
I hope
you.
you understood that. And if you do send them pictures into the Wall of Fame, tell me what you're going to call them. What are their names going to be? Now, thanks, Debbie. We're going to come to you in a little bit again.
All right.
We're not leaving you alone today
that's
at
fine.
all. Let's get shooting across the sky with our star by. Chain mail. Let's start with the big ones first. Oh, hello, yeah. Well, there's one that's much bigger and then all the rest are little. Is that right? Have a little look at this chain mail. Your star by today, it's jingle all the way. This is festive favourites. Work your magic with some chain mail. Now we have here for you the large size of black. You also have your blue. Ooh. You also have your green. And your coppery gold. Now this says large scale selection. But I would suggest it's large in the sense of quantity, but one size, as you can see here, these jet black ones are huge, aren't they? They're looking to me around 35 mil, 35 to 22 mil. You're getting 50 in here. In your gold, your orangey gold colour, these ones are smaller. These are your 22 by 13 and you're getting 100 in here. Also 22 by 13 is this forestry green, 100 pieces again, and same size, different colour, 100 pieces of your blue aluminium scale mail. So you can see them set out delightfully like little fireworks in this. You're getting 350 pieces of these 4 alternate colours in the 2 different sizes. Your price for Doug C 96. £12.95 for 350 pieces. What a mixture of colours. These colours, obviously with the gold and the green, you're looking quite festive. But then with the blue and black, you've got this kind of elegance, haven't you? £12.95. If you're into scale mail, then this is certainly the one for you. But if you are into scale mail, it's important, in fact, imperative, that you get some jump rings. What are we doing the price-wise on these? Would you like 40% off some jump rings?
Yes, please.
I can do better than that.
Can you?
I can do better. You're going to be getting in this Star by bundle your purple colour jump rings, your maroon colour jump rings, your jet black colour jump rings, your forestry green jump rings, your gold colour jump rings, your orange colour jump rings, your pale pink colour jump rings, and your bright navy blue jump rings. So you're getting 800 pieces in total. Let's not do 40% off. Let's give you a star by for you to really chat about. 50% off, half price. You're getting 800 jump rings in this selection, this multitude of colours. You're getting 8 different colours, and you're getting 100 of each. £11.30. ODGC, 59. I do like a good deal. Are we going to do a good deal on this? Okay. Now, shortly, we're going to do for you everything under £10. Let's kick it off now. Let's start it now. Your black rutilated quartz. Now, this is 120 carats worth you are getting in this. And they are these delicate 5-petaled flowers. These are approximately 10 by 10, so around a centimetre in size. And look at the zonal striping in here. What an exquisite example of your rutilated quartz. Now, the fantastic thing with these and the eye-catching thing is, of course, not only the shape, but also this zonality, this striping throughout. Almost this zebra print in some. Some of them almost completely white in colour, and some of them predominantly black. And then some are exactly half by half. If you have a look in some of the centerpieces here, you'll be able to see what a true mix we're getting. Now, because you've got this zonality of these two most popular and most versatile colours with your black and white, you're getting a variety of styles that these could work with. You truly are. Your price for a brand new strand, I said we're going to start off the under £10. Let's do that. £8.95 for a never ever seen before strand. I know at home you love hearts and you love flowers, don't you? So you've got that here. You've got these stunning 5-petal flower shapes. £8.95. The slide is up behind me. We are going under £10. Why? Because some is clearance, some we've got a lot of, we want to make space for you. All I can guarantee is that I am going to get zippity doodah on these. I'm going to go fastity fast. Where are we starting? Okey pokes. No, you're not. Okay. Under £10, that doesn't mean that we're just giving you the stuff that we can't get rid of, because I've got an under £10 strand of tanzanite for you here. 45 carats of your tanzanite in these graduated plain. No. What are these? You've changed the graphics. This is still tanzanite, but these aren't your plain pairs. These are, I would describe as your irregulars. You've got in here some slab shapes. You've got in here, look at this one in the center here, almost a rice bead shape. You've got some arrowed ones at the top here. 90 carats. Stop it. 90 carats of tanzanite under a tenner. Okay, get the price in. I cannot wait. Should be £15.95. But you know the hour. Go on, Dee. What are you going to do for us, chick? £9.95? Yeah! £15.95 normally for this strand of tanzanite. £9.95. You've got to be quick. You have to be quick. I've just been told low in stock. We've got less than 40 of these. If you want them, you get them now. I do not want you to miss out. Did you get with us earlier that 925 1 metre of your wire? Work it with this, work it with these. You can create stunning 925 and tanzanite rings, and I bet you can sell one of those for the price of this whole strand. Keep it cool, keep it elegant. We're going for these Keshi pearls in this most delicate of colours. Almost a grey blue I'm getting from these. Now Keshi pearls, you've got that texture. Sometimes when we see Keshi pearls, we're used to seeing the leaf-like shape. With these ones, we're not. They're much more of the nugget type shape. Now, because we're going for that shape as opposed to the flatter ones, I would still be expecting for this to be over a tenner, but not today. Your price on these, I told you, you've got to be quick to get that deal. £5.45. Please get on the phone. If you're not checking out your basket, these will be stolen from you. They really, really will. Keep checking out as often as you can, because that means that you're going to be able to guarantee you're getting your goodies home to you. But it also means that if your computer crashes or if we get a rush, it does not matter, because these can be yours for just £5.45. Let's go. Let's get some bolt rings. These are your silver coloured bolt rings, and you are getting a true stash of these. It's coming up to that time of year, isn't it? The Christmas craft fairs are in. They are going crazy. They're every weekend, aren't they? Places you go past, they're everywhere. You've got 100 pieces here of these bolt rings, meaning that you truly will have enough to create as many pieces as you like for your craft fairs, no matter how many you've got coming up. But at this price, you're going to want to buy more than one pack. £7.95 for 100 of these silver-plated copper bolt rings. Honestly, if you're getting yourself to the craft fairs, then these are for you. Say you're just making them as gifts. Say you're not selling on your pieces. That's not a problem at all. At this price, why not just have a few for yourself and give a few as a gift? Possibly have it for your, do you do jewellery making parties? If so, get these taken with you. Essentials, and people recognise them, so know how to use them. £7.95 for 100. They will keep you going for a long, long time. I told you we're going fast, and I really meant it. You have got here the mermaid's tears themselves. Have a dream with this aquamarine. Isn't that a truly stunning colour? £150 carats worth of this aquamarine in these faceted medium nuggets. Your price should be. But we can't do that today, can we? We can't do that now because it's under £10 hour. Should we go to £9.95? Let's do that. Should be £12.95, but not for you today, just £9.95. But I have told you we will be moving fast. If you don't get these now, I cannot guarantee we're going to have them in again. If you want them, get them. Do not miss out. And especially at this great price deals we're doing for you, less than a tenner for 150 carats worth of aquamarine. That's fabulous. In fact, if we're keeping it with this wonderful pale light colours, why not work this in with these stunning array of your cords? How well does that blue work with every single one? This is 50 metres of your multicoloured satin cord. You are getting an array of colours. You're getting 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 different colours, including your salmon pinks, your lavenders, your periwinkle blue, your sky blue, your peppermint, your custards. You've got a lot going on in here. VWGP44 if you need to top up your stash. Surely 50 metres worth can't be less than a tenner. £8.95, what? Stop it. Let's go again. Let's bring this down. Your price on this today, it's loopy. £6.95.
I said today that, and there's some cords, I don't know if it's the same sort of cord, but when I used to buy my cord, And that's a long time ago. It was about £1.20, £1.30 a metre. So you think how much that is? I don't know how thick that cord is. That is a bargain and a half. Wow,
that is crazy prices. Now, you could actually, if you've created the caterpillar that Debbie showed you earlier, you could use this, couldn't you? Because we've got the purple in there.
Yes, you could. And if you did a green caterpillar, you've got the green.
Yeah, you've got a green in there as well. So really simple. If you haven't started jewellery making or you haven't done it before, this is so easy. Just use it as the threading. Pop on a cord end with your link. You're done. You're dusted. We're going fast. If you want them, you've got to get in now. You really do. We had cashew pearls earlier, but this is what I was talking about when I said the cashew pearls that look like these delicate leaves. I cannot tell you how much these are in fashion for 2014. We've seen them in spring summer collections. We've seen Valentino use them. We've seen Giorgio Armani has literally had his girls almost dripping with pearls. Very much mixed in and also sewn in to silky frocks, silky one pieces. The colour in particular on these is so spring summer 2014. Get ahead of the curve in the fashion stakes, because once these do start to come in fashion in the next couple of months, they will fly out then. So why not get them now? Give you the time to experiment, have fun, try out, so that when it is in fashion, you are at the front of the queue. Your price on these today, £9.95.
They're like little leaves, aren't they?
What's on that screen? Look above the price.
No.
Yeah? We're going to.
But you don't have to.
Yeah, but we want to. Why not? As Billy Piper once sung, because we want to, because we want to.
£6.95? That's ridiculous. If I had a wedding shop, I'd buy those by the dozen.
Yeah.
I think those would be fantastic in tiaras.
Oh, yeah.
Things for bridesmaids next year, because things don't go out of fashion. And those are like a lemon, little flower or something. Oh, they're absolutely beautiful in a bouquet. Or how gorgeous are they?
Oh, Debbie's in love.
Oh, I love that. I love anything like leaves and that. I just think they flowers, leaves, hearts always sell.
I love. You're happy with these, aren't you?
Yeah, I think they're lovely.
Debbie and cashew pearls sitting in a tree. K-I-S-S-I-N-G. Right, where are we headed? Get those before Debbie does.
Yeah.
Get those before Debbie does. Because otherwise she's going to buy it out.
If I wasn't here, I would.
I know, right? Away. Here we go. Now, are these 9.2? 925 sterling silver, crimp bead covers here. Now, how many are we looking at? Ooh, this is a plentiful little stash. 100 pieces of these you're getting. Now, 925 sterling silver, what does that mean to you? Well, to me, it means high quality. It shows that you know what you're doing. You know what you're working with. It shows elegance and it shows thought. Sometimes it can be quite easy when we're working with certain gemstones to perhaps just pop on a silver cover. But when you're working with things like that ridiculous strand of tanzanite we had that was less than a tenner, you want to be working with this highest of quality that you can. Your price today, 925 sterling silver, 100 pieces, £7.95. That is a delicious deal for you this afternoon. £7.95 for 100 pieces of 925 sterling silver. Look at them all lined out there, all 100. And I like when you're scooping them back in. Not only do they roll all over the floor, which is wonderful, but they also make these little festive chime sounds. Are you getting ready for Christmas, Debbie?
Not yet, no. I will do.
You're not?
I'm just so busy at the moment with things for here.
Yeah.
But I will do, I will do.
We do work you hard, don't we?
It's all right, I don't complain. It's lovely.
I started doing my Christmas presents in September.
I bought the first couple in October because I can't. It's a lot of money to spend it all in 1 month, isn't it? You know.
It is. Doesn't half wipe you out. I made my Christmas cards in September.
Did you?
Yes.
Good for
I made
you.
them in September, and I told my cousin, who is 10 years old, that I'd made my Christmas cards, and he looked at me like I was officially uncool. Like, that was the straw that broke the camel's back. He just looks at me like... I said to him, Connor, you want to start making your cards soon? He was like, it's November. I said, you ever started mine in September? He just looked at me like he didn't want to speak to me. Tracy Beaker went on the TV and he ignored me for an hour. White cultured pearls here for you with these irregular shapes. Now, when we say irregular, you'll be able to see they look like cotton candy on a stick, don't they? They've got that lovely, fun texture. Or almost, think Sleeping Beauty with these just coiled around the spool. This wonderful cotton-like effect. These are 10 by 9 by 13 by 10 mil. Your price on these, £5.95.
No, they're a real money spinner, because I think if you just made a couple of stretches out of those,
yeah, with
a nice big silver bead on the front, or a lovely big charm, or a cluster of something, you could charge £15–20.
So you could literally, on one piece, get your money back times 3
Look at
on
the
this.
size of them.
They are massive, aren't they?
Stunning. That as a bracelet would look absolutely beautiful.
And you've got plenty there to make 2.
Yeah.
Plenty.
Plenty.
£5.95. White cultured pearls. Let's stick with this under £10. I'm trying to squeeze in as many as I can for you guys at home. Have a little look. Wow, nice large sizes going on in here. Now this is a graduated strand, and you're graduating all the way up. Look at these centerpieces we've got here. Dion can't find it in the schedule. Dion, what are you doing? Oh, don't blame you. Who am I blaming? Let's blame Tom. Tom! She can't find it in the schedule. They are working hard, but if we do find it, we'll bring it to you. If not, don't worry, we've got some other great stuff. No problem. Have you got this before I show it? Because if I show this, people are going to love it and then be really upset with me. Okay, we're double checking. We want to double check with you. I had that text back as well from the lovely people who texted before. Hi, Mum and 2 kids. She just basically says, thank you so much, Becky and the Jewellery Maker crew. Thanks so much, Debbie. The boys are jumping with joy. Oh my goodness. How lovely. Oh, boys, I hope you have an amazing time creating those little robots for us. Isn't that lovely?
It is lovely, actually.
Oh, thanks. Now, Dion has said we can just about do it. We're going to have to price slash it for it to actually to fit under this tenner. But because I couldn't bring you that other strand, we're going to treat you with this. Now, your price. Wow, you're mischievous. 190 carats off your labradorite. Normally $11.95. We're going to do you an extra special deal on this. Your price today. Look at the Labrador essence. You can even see kicking off this. You never normally can under these lights. Debbie.
Oh, wow.
Isn't that a stunning strand as well?
I love that.
Dion's just said in my ear, don't even tell Debbie the price. £7.95.
No.
I don't need to say any more. This labradorite is an exquisite example. You can tell by the initial price. Normally of $11.95. That is such a steal. Rose quartz in these slabs. Wow, because this has got a truly morganite feel to it and look to it, hasn't it? You can see these waved rectangles. So you can see the ways these have been faceted. At one side, it's this triangle. In the center, it's a rectangle, and at the other end it's a triangle too. So that's how these looks are created, and that carries on through all sides. You are getting here 830 carats of the rose quartz, but let's have a look at the size of them. Let's not joke, these are centerpieces, aren't they? These are chunky monkeys. I'm going to count these out for you. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13. So you are in this essentially getting 13 individual pendants. Your price for 13 individual pendants, £7.95 for you today. What a stunning price. I'm so glad that I wasn't the only one to get my Christmas cards done quick. Jean in Derbyshire, hi. She says, hi Becky, you said you did your Christmas cards in September. I beat you, I did mine in June. Insert tongue out, thumb on nose, finger wave. No, but you can imagine. Ooh, look how organised. I'm a bit jealous of that. Can't believe, I also did my gift shopping. Wow, my parents and the rest of the family live in the Highlands of Scotland. My parents went home after a visit earlier this year. I sent them, already wrapped them. Oh, I am so jealous of that, because there's nothing worse than rushing around the shops, is there?
That is just amazing. I mean, how can you be that organised?
I doffed my cap to you, Jean, to be honest. That is organisation.
That's just amazing.
And you can see, like, day before Christmas Eve, everyone else panicking, rushing around like headless chickens.
I'd forget what I bought, though. I'd wrap them up and forget what was inside.
I can't remember what this is. It might be rubbish, but yeah. There you go. I like that. Where are we headed? Thank you for texting us in, Jean. Let's do some earring posts. Now, earrings as Christmas presents. Easy work peasy, but what a thoughtful gift.
Especially if you put them on the front of a card or inside a card.
I've done that.
Yeah.
I've done that. In fact, I made, was it for my niece? I made a card that had a glittery cocktail glass on it. It said, get your glad rags on. And then on top of there, like little glitter balls, I had some hematite earrings.
Very
matched
good.
The card, but also a gift.
Very good.
It's good to use your imagination. These are your 925 sterling silver earring posts. You can see at the bottom there, they've got the little eye pins. So did you get that one-step looper before? If you did, then these are easy peasy with that. Just strand on. Even if you didn't, just with your round nose pliers, create a little loop and tie it through. Strand your beads on. And because they've got that bit at the front, it's just adding a certain amount of detail. You're getting 10 pairs. Your price for 10 pairs, £9.95 for 925 sterling silver. And if you have a look at the slide in a moment, you'll be able to see that you also get the butterfly backs. Now, these are obviously really easy to use because they're not too fiddly. Sometimes you can get really small ones that are a little bit fiddly, or even get caught sometimes. It's a nightmare. But these ones, because they have that coating, not only to protect your ears, but it does give you a certain amount of glide and give. Are these bezels? I love bezels. Oh my goodness, you've got bezel earrings as well. Stop. You will fall in love with these love hearts. Not only have you got 4 of the love hearts here in these alternate shapes. I would say vintage, very modern, very elegant, and this one, very fun, very cutesy. Look at this elegant long drop. Almost looks like a, not a club, what's the other one? Spade.
Oh, yes.
Almost looks like a spade shape, this, doesn't it? Not only are you getting them, but you're getting these, which I have never seen before. These are your heart bezels, and these come with the shepherd's hooks. So really simply, you fill them with your enamel, and then you pop through your shepherd's hooks, and they're done. Now, if you have not worked with these before, you can put loads of things in. Like I said, jewellery enamel goes in well. You can put them in your melting pot. Just make sure you've got a protective layer. You can buy those sheets on our website. Fill them up, you're done. But you can pop anything in here. Polymer. Silver clay you could, couldn't you? If you cut them out.
You could do, but you'd have to fire the silver clay, so you'd have to cut it and then fire it.
Cut it and then fire it.
Yeah.
But with some of these you could, especially this one, it's got a really high rim to it. Your price on these normally £8.95, which is fab.
It is, and that long heart that you just pointed to there with the high sides.
Yeah.
That one there. We have a mould on the website. I think it's called Heart to Heart or something, I don't know, but it has lots of different hearts on it. And one of the moulds fits that perfectly. The actual shape is the same shape
as
that.
one.
So you can make a mould, take it out and put it straight into the bezel.
Something's happened to the screen.
That's it.
Price
That is
last.
such good value. I'll tell you that I bought one not so long ago at the NEC and it was £4 or £5 for one.
Really?
Yeah.
And you're getting 1, 2, 3, 4 and the pair of earrings, so 5, but essentially you're getting 6 because so you get 2 of the little hearts. For £6.95. Those are flying out. If you want them, please get involved now. I don't want you to miss out on them because they are versatile and ever so cute. It's all right. Oh, blue. Oh, hello. Debbie's being attacked by the Christmas decoration. The fruit's coming for you, Debbie.
There's a ghost in here.
Ooh. No, I think the decoration just got so shocked because it heard the price that these are going to be. Look at this wonderful coated blue. That is a truly spellbinding, alluring sparkle, isn't it? Now these are slightly graduated, but because it's only slight, I would suggest just stranding as is. For 90 carats of your blue colour-coated chalcedony, I would love these on an elastic as your donut bun hairband. Add that sparkle to your hair because you know hair accessories, they are massive at the moment. We're talking headbands, we're talking, you know, scrunchies are coming back in. I never thought I'd say that. Scrunchies are coming back in as well. Your price on these normally £12.95. But we're in the under 10 hour. For what, 10 more minutes? Not long. £9.95 today for 90 carats of this blue colour-coated chalcedony. Look at this alluring sparkle. Look at how well it catches the light just with a really simple flick. The graduation is slight, 6x4 by 9x5. So that means you can really simply just strand it and you're done. 18cm strand. Congrats for getting that. They are wonderful. Now, we had the Keshi champagne, but let's make our champagne a Bellini. Let's add a bit of peach to our champagne. These are your champagne, peachy coloured Keshi cultured pearls. These are top drilled. Now we've already said about these, haven't we? About how boho they can look, how bridal they are. Your price on these today, you've got to match it. You've got to match it. Your price today should be $9.95. 9 . £6.95. We had to match the champagne, didn't we? So you can officially make yourself a Keshi Bellini with your champagne and with your peach. £6.95 each. What a steal. £6.95. Oh, this amethyst. What's this? Amethyst. Chunky monkey amethyst. Now I'm going to come to you in a moment with these, just to ask you a quick question, but I'll let you at home see it first. 580 carats worth of amethyst here in these faceted tubes. Now, these are 16 by 12 mil, and as you can see, they are chunky monkeys. What would, because I'm not used to working with these types of shapes, I'll be honest. I wouldn't know initially from looking at them. Nothing actually pops to my mind right now. Experts, what would you say, Debbie?
I know exactly what I'd do with those. I would put them onto memory wire and have a big band of them at the front.
Yeah.
And then coil really thick silver wire and have 2 spirals of silver. So you just have like a silver band.
Yeah.
And then that just as a big chunk of them at the front.
Oh, I like that idea.
Just something a bit more contemporary.
Very, very contemporary, very of the moment.
Well, if you do silver clay,
yeah,
what you could do is actually take a mould of one of the sides of them and actually make a silver bead cap. Bake it, you know, you can fire it, and then just put that just in the centre of your necklace. So you've actually got a silver cap fitted over the end of one of your...
Cracking idea. Debbie, this is why you're the expert. I would never have thought of that. Your price on these today, £14.95? Don't think we can do that, can we? In the under £10 hour. Should be £14.95. You've enjoyed it at £14.95, but let's make you enjoy it more. Less than a tenner, £9.95 on this for you today. Now, Debbie, I did say to you earlier that I was going to get a little message in from Diane. Now, Diane from Staffordshire sent us an email in.
Yes.
She says, can you introduce a third colour into the dogtooth polymer pattern to create a tartan design? She was thinking red. So the dogtooth pattern that you show how to make, adding red and maybe adding an extra colour.
I had this question actually sent to me from the call centre and from Paula, and I did send a message back to them saying, please give you my email address. This was 2 days ago. My email address, and I will have a go at home and I will let you know. Since then, unfortunately, Sheila's been poorly, and yesterday I had to make up 6 kits for Friday's show and today's.
We work you hard.
Tomorrow I've actually got in my mind to have a go at it. So if I can try and get your details, and I'll directly respond to you to let you know, because I haven't had a go yet, unfortunately, because of Sheila being poorly and me being here all day.
That is
but
wonderful.
I will get back to you, I promise.
Get back, and when you're next on, tell us.
Yeah, on Friday I'm on. So,
okay, brilliant. Tell us all on Friday. Thank you.
All right.
Now, this for you now is, I don't even know how to describe this stunning example of lapis lazuli. They are little pencils a little bit, aren't they?
They are, aren't they, actually?
220 carats you're getting as this lapis lazuli. My teeth have fallen out. 17 by 7 mil. Now this lapis is a truly stunning example because of the colour. Can you see that one really near the centre of your screen now? Lapis lazuli did used to get ground up and mixed to create these deepest blues that we see in a lot of the 1500s style artwork. That deep blue, we see a lot of robes and a lot of skies using this colour, and that's what they used to do really sparingly, because even then they knew that it was high priced, high grade. They used to ground it up and literally make it into a paint. So when you see all these pieces from around the early 1500s, this is what it will be, because there was nothing around at the time to make their blue paint with apart from this. 220 carats of this cracking example of lapis lazuli, £7.95. You couldn't buy a tube of paint for that,
No,
could you?
You couldn't actually.
£7.95 for you on this. Number one. Okay. Okay. Now, what shape are these? Oh. No. Well, yeah. Should we swap it? I'll bring them to you in a bit, but different graphics have gone up. Oh, let's go polka dotty. Hey, match me outfit. 280 carats worth of your frosted quartz with this. Look at those polka dotty designs. You're gonna go dotty over these when you see the price. Normally for Jeg P35, £12.95, which is a good deal, seeing as we've said spots are coming in. The wonderful, wonderful, lovely Lucy this morning had a dotty strand on similar to this, and she was saying how fashionable spots are, and then I dotted on in my polka dots, proving a point, possibly. Your price, not that price. Let's price slash it. Let's make you go dotty spotty. £8.95. That's not even just a quid off, is it? Don't get me wrong, I love a quid off. That makes me happy. I'm saving 100 pennies. But that is a great deal, just £8.95. Doesn't 100 pennies sound better than a pound?
It does, doesn't it?
Do you know what though? You can't even get a penny sweet for a penny anymore.
No, you can't.
2 penny sweets. £8.95 on this strand for you today. Multi-use, because you've got that clarity as well. It's going to mix, it's going to gel with a lot of colours. Even if I show you just these chainmail that we got earlier behind them, you'll be able to see, look at it, picking up these colours. Really versatile strand here for you for just £8.95. Now, I showed you these earlier. Love is in the air with these citrine hearts. 60 carats of these. Think citrus, think morning sun, and that's what you're getting with these. These are your truly delicate citrine hearts. Your price for these, £12.95? See you later, £12.95. See you later wouldn't want to be your £12.95 because we're going to do better than that today. Your price, £8.95. Okay, citrine for under a tenner is ridiculous. Citrine for under £10 of this colour is ridiculous. Citrine for under £10 of this colour and this heart-shaped delicate touch, that is second to none. £8.95 for this stunning, alluring, eye-catching, bewitching, brighten up your day strand of citrine. £8.95. I can really quickly squeeze one extra in. I'm going to squeeze it in really quickly. Get on the phone as soon as the graphics are in if you want this 700 carat of your multicoloured crackle quartz. Think candy, think walking in to the olden day, oldie worldy sweet shops. Hey, these would go cracking with your little caterpillar we did, and also the charms.
Pretty, I like
because
that.
You've got the durability of the quartz, it's so strong on the Mohs scale. Also, these colours, massive in Dior jewellery this season. Have a little look online. You will see all of these colours used on just one piece. £12.95, I've already said I don't want to see you. Let's do this under £10 for 700 carats. Look at this strand, look at the colours, look at the glitter ball glitz. Let's take a breath over that amazing strand at a cracking price with our star buy. We're going over really shortly to Debbie to see her challenge Debbie. But first, I want to give you the chance to own what she has worked with. So you've got 5 strands here of your 4 mil beads. Have a little look at those for me. Look at this pop of colour. These work so well. You've got your orange shell pearl. Don't forget they're all 4 mil. You've got your red agate in these faceted rounds. Super berry colours, very House of Holland this season. You have got your 45 carats of these clear quartz in the corner drilled cubes, like little ice cubes there. You've got the red coloured quartz over here. And you've got your red agate, I've said that one, haven't I? And you've got these plain rounds, 50 carats worth. So altogether, your carats worth are really topping up. 45, 35, 50, 30, and your orange shell. We're going to see really soon how Debbie has used these. Really soon. But I want to throw in some charms with these in a little bit. Get this now, treat yourself to some charms, because trust me, the saving you're going to be making on each, you're going to be very happy. Your price for these 5 gems should be £23.75 because of that high carat weight, because of the colours we're working with as well. Very desirable, aren't they? Very desirable. So £23.75 ain't going to be your price. It should be. If you were to buy all these separately, it would be. Not today. For you jewellery makers at home, to say thank you for watching and for supporting us and giving us all your lovely texts in, we've given you a fantastic discount, just £15.95 on these today. Should be £23.75, not today. We've thrown that price out of the window. You see at the top of your screen, or possibly the bottom if you're watching online, you can see PWGC47. Think of that as your discount code for just £15.95 today. We've also given Debbie something else. This gold coloured wire in these wonderful, delicate, waved ovals, I'd describe this as. Now, we also gave Debbie this, and she's used, by the looks of it, quite a bit of it. This is your 10 metres of the gold colour chain. How many metres would you say you've used so far, Debbie?
How much is on a reel?
10 metres?
Probably 1, 2, probably 2, 2.5.
And you've created how many pieces?
1, 2, 3, 4.
4. She's created 4 pieces and she's still got way over half left, way over. 10 metres your price for Jog P87. £12.95. Get these things now so you can create what Debbie's created, and also you'll have plenty left, as we've already seen with the chain. But let's end on a truly charming note, shall we? I've got here for you a selection of your silver and gold charms. You've got in here your bumblebees, you've got your shells, you've got your little cowboy boot, you've got your snowman. Oh, Frosty, come here, let me see you. You've got your locket. Now, this is my idea for a friendship bracelet. Make yourself one with the locket. Create your friend one with the key. Has the key to your heart. And we've also got in here the feather. Now, the feather in many cultures symbolises a new passage in life. These are often given to boys when they turn into teenagers. They often get given feathers in many cultures, and it symbolises a new stage of life and becoming a man. You've also got in here 2 different types of fairies, and they're so cute. My grandma would love these. She loves fairies. You've got 2 different types of fairies, this lovely standing lady and a crouching fairy as well. You've got a frog which symbolises rebirth and rejuvenation. Again, think of the different stages, different lifelines that a frog goes through. That's what it symbolises. You've got so much going on in here. Your price on these, $9.95 for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. £9.95, including this very fashionable Theophanel piece. This little wasp-like bee. Theophanel's a jewellery designer who uses bees almost exclusively and almost constantly in his pieces. He very much believes in the joviality of jewellery. Congratulations for getting those at just £9.95. What a lovely selection there for loads of different ages and loads of different pieces. I'm coming for you, Debbie.
Okay. I haven't done a huge amount, so I've got loads left.
Do you know what? I did come to you though in your hour of creating and ask you some questions and stuff, so sorry.
So don't worry about it.
I'm going to take the blame for this one. Have a little look at these 4 pieces Debbie has created using these kits. You've used the charms quite a bit, haven't you?
Well, I wanted to show how to use them, really.
Yeah.
I love the little locket on the bracelet, it's lovely. And I wanted to do one necklace that just had one charm. That's the dragonfly at the end. Because sometimes, as I said earlier, we do things that are really statement pieces. And sometimes people just want a simple little charm on a chain. And I think that's gorgeous.
Now, realistically, you've doubled up the chain here, haven't you?
Yeah.
So you've used 2 lengths of it. Honestly, how much would you look at selling that for?
Oh God, it's a long time since I sold jewellery like that. Probably, it depends where, because I think it depends where you sell your jewellery.
Yeah, of course.
But if it's a really nice homemade or handmade craft fair, probably £10–15, I suppose.
And the charms by itself were just $9.95.
Absolutely.
And this, how?
It's half sort of beaded and half chain.
Half beaded, half chain. Let me show you the whole of this. Look at these lovely Satsuma style bursts of colour, and then all the way to a really simple chain, just with your little locket on the end there.
And you've got the beady bead bracelet as well next door, which is just fed onto chain. Lots of little beads of.
I love these beady beads. This is so, the colours you used here are so in fashion right now.
They're really pretty, aren't they?
Yeah.
Really, really pretty.
House of Holland has worked very, very much so with these pops of deep berry colour with the light pinks. Yeah. And you've got it exactly in there.
I love that. I think it's really, really, it reminds me of blossom on a tree, and it just comes out in the springtime. It's really pretty. Like that. And then just the 2 little frogs on there that are quite pretty, the 2 little frogs together.
Yeah, you have in this in your kit, in your charms, you've got the 2 frogs, one in a gold and one in a silver, and you've used them together
I think
here.
they look really pretty.
They're dead cool, aren't they?
Yeah, I love those.
They're quite fun.
They are.
But they're elegant too, aren't they? Yeah. Almost sort of rainforest frogs they are, aren't they?
Yes, they are, aren't they? They're really lovely. Love them. Love those.
Thank you very much.
Pleasure.
Are we really quickly running through this? I just want to highlight to you our brand new strand that we had in today. We have still got some left. I'm in double figures for this. So please get it now if you want it. It is yours to own for just £8.95 for a strand you have never ever seen here before. 140 carats of your rainbow pyrite drops, 10x6mm. How would you think of incorporating the charms that we've just brought into this?
Well, I think it's just a simple little stretchy bracelet just with a charm on the front. You can't go wrong, can you really? No. I know I've said that 2 or 3 times today, but if you're thinking about craft fairs, it's so easy to sell that sort of bracelet, and you could probably get at least 2, or you probably get 3 if you do half chain, half bead.
Oh yeah, of course.
Really nice.
So you've got absolutely loads of your challenge pack left, haven't you?
I've hardly touched it.
You've hardly touched it?
I've hardly touched it at all.
I really like these cubes, the little ice cubes.
They're stunning, I love them.
They're so much fun. They really are. Debbie, thank you so much for all your designer inspirations today. When are you next on with us?
Friday.
Next on Friday afternoon.
Morning.
Friday morning, join Debbie. I'm not here tomorrow, but I will see you on Monday, 1 till 5. Thank you so much for watching. Enjoy the rest of your afternoon and stick around for Miss It, Miss Out. I'll see you soon.
Bye.